Welcome, Free. Just I need to set things up a little bit. I'm also live with the webcam. I don't know when the camera is going to be charged, but it could take 10 minutes or so. We will see. But for now, I'm like putting on the webcam. um, how are you doing, by the way? I hope you're doing well. Projector. So yeah, I thought maybe I could do a little bit of another setting, but yeah, with this webcam, that's not so clear. But you can hear and see me, I guess. So for now, I will first charge the camera. Here in Belgium, they have started new restrictions again, like not a lockdown, but yeah, restrictions for people that are yeah, not vaccinated. So also for businesses. So if you're a business and whatever, you need to take other yeah, you need to make restrictions for your clients if you see them face to face, or they want you to work at home again. For a lot of people, yeah, a lot of people like working at home, but another, like the other half, doesn't like that. So yeah, it's not always convenient. Like, it's sometimes still better to talk face to face, of course. And yeah, for a lot of people who are like very, very social, that can be a little bit too much. So I guess a lot of people are going to be feeling a little bit more like depressed is a big word, but I mean, yeah, um, overworked or yeah, sometimes maybe lonely or something. So out of their like usual elements. And I think also that's also what they are planning to do, to make people feel as if they are not, uh, yeah, they just, I think they want also to make us feel as if we are, yeah, locked or something. Although it's not physically that we are locked at this moment, but it's again a little bit mentally. But I do feel a lot of like the more they are going to push all these restrictions, the sooner all of this will be over, of course. So yeah, I'm like, I'm totally not happy with the new restrictions that we have in Belgium here, but you know, at this moment, not all is lost. So I'm like asking the universe now in these cards, from these cards, like to tell me whatever needs to come true, like for everyone in the world, for like from the universe. At this moment, like the first card that came out was animals. Animals, like that's for me part of the 4D. So, oh, you're back, Pri. Hello. So, I just wanted to say a lot of people will, yeah, if you have a cat, a dog, or another animal that you keep in home, or you want to get one, like this is the time again. If you really want to like get an animal, or an animal is forever. It's not like, oh, I'm getting a dog, and then 1 year later or something, you say, oh, I don't have time for the dog anymore. He needs to go. So a small thing from the universe that's coming true are animals. Animals are like, we should not see ourselves above animals, but animals are just, they already feel things that we sometimes don't feel. They sense things that we cannot sense, and they are far more ahead of us, I feel sometimes. I'm confident in the fact that you love me too, no doubt about it. So a small thing from the universe, maybe for you too, Pri, but for everyone who will see this, know that the universe loves you and supports you. The universe has your back. I don't know if you know Gabby Bernstein or Steen. I don't know how they like to pronounce it, but yeah, she also has like that book, The Universe Has Your Back. Very good book. And that reminds me of this. I'm confident in the fact that you love me too, no doubt about it. So the universe also will show people in the world that the universe loves you, and that they have like the back of people of light. And everyone can be of light or can turn into someone of light. So we all have our own journeys, we all have our shadow sides or darker sides, but if you are more of light than of dark, that's the purpose of being human in the 3D. And now it's time that we all rise up to the 4D, and that we live together more with animals instead of, for example, eating them, or getting a dog to put them like in a box for 8 hours a day. That's just not how it's meant to be. So physical sorry psychic abilities. So psychic abilities will be heightened, of course. A lot of people are feeling them right now, but some people don't even know that those are psychic abilities. They just think like, Yeah, I just feel like I need to use my intuition more or something. That is what a lot of people are going through at this moment. Commitment issues, freedom, and cold feet. So a lot of people will have like problems, like whenever, like those problems will rise up again. They will come to the surface again. Cold feet for a lot of people. They will think like this is not only in relationships but more also in work. I feel they want more freedom. They have commitment issues, like they cannot sign a contract anymore. Like this is happening. Hot and cold also jumps out. So this is all happening at this moment. A lot of people are probably quitting their jobs because they have like woken up from the matrix. That they also always want to keep us working for someone else only and not having your own dream, because you can work for someone else, of course. There always needs to be help in a business, you know. But if you don't work while working out for someone else, after your work maybe, or whenever you get home, if you don't start to work on your own dreams or goals, then you're already lost. Then you're already, yeah, you know, then it's time that you go onto your own path again. And hot and cold, sorry, is for me again like sometimes feeling okay with the matrix, like yeah, that is just how life is. People will probably feel like that, and then afterwards think like, no, I cannot deal with this anymore. I cannot deal with a boss anymore, or I cannot stay at home anymore. If people don't have a job, for example, I need to make something for myself. Or people who are always working will also think like it's time for me to relax. So yeah, I think that is those are like the small things that are coming to the surface right now for a lot of people at this moment. Um, like I think people have had enough. The working, like the system that is like, yeah, it could work for some people, but for most people it's too much. Like working in Belgium, you need to work for, like if people work for a boss, they work 5 days normally, I think, and they work 40 hours or 38 hours, so 8 hours a day almost. And yeah, you know, you only have the weekends. So I do think that it's going to be like not maybe the total way around, like 2 days work, 5 days relaxing. I don't think so, but more the hours or the time frames will change. I feel people will maybe work even more whenever they like to, but work less whenever they don't like to work, or have like for themselves earned some vacation. Oh, thank you very much for paying, for donating. Thank you very much. How much did you donate, Pre? I will open the PayPal here, but it's very slow. Oh, I see it. For 2 questions, I think so. Yeah, let me know your question. I see that you deleted your question, or is it YouTube again? Let me know. You know, sometimes YouTube deletes, yeah, things. Maybe, probably it's you yourself that deleted it, but I had once a few comments, like normal comments, not spam things, and YouTube also deleted them. So, not like it's not happened that much, but oh, it's so. I think like I'm sitting on the ground right now, like with my legs like this. You know, I don't know how to call it in English. Love in general. Let us start with the normal tarot cards. Hello, Sadaf. Hello, hello. Welcome. So, Sadaf, if you want to hear the general message, I have a few, like I took a few cards from this like channeled messages deck that I made myself. If you want to, you can scroll back and you can see the general message also. Okay, I hope I'm not too... It is James's birthday and we are arguing again, like why I tried my best to be cool. Today, the 27th of October. Hello, Jason. I don't know why, but Jason, I'm going to be honest with you before I start her reading. You come like Jason. I don't know. You come off sometimes as a scammer, but I do like. I do like you. You know, Jason. I like your energy in some kind of way. I'm never sure if you're being sarcastic or really. Are you really like? uh, Interesting, Jason. Hello, I want to tell you that I've already begun my political journey. My movement has started locally. I've gathered a group for my local chamber of commerce to start a new political party. If you're really if you're really speaking the truth, Jason, if you're really doing that, I congratulate you because like I'm so you're for real. But so I needed to say this, Jason, because it was like laying on my stomach, literally. I don't know how if you say that in English, but here, like in Dutch, you say it is on my stomach or my liver. Sorry, it's another organ. I'm so sorry. But let me congratulate you again because, you know, if that's true, I'm very proud of you. I'm very happy to hear that because, you know, everyone who is starting a movement, it's even doesn't matter, like that doesn't even matter in what, like if it's for animals, for children, or just because you feel like the color red needs more attention, you know, doesn't matter. But every movement is a good movement, I feel. It like the it's just because you are starting a movement, even that is even enough. Like people will not always be like agreeing with the things you do or say, but like it's the freedom of speech that is the most important. So like, yeah, happy to hear that, Jason. Yeah, Sadaf, if you want a reading, I'm not doing free readings today because, you know, I don't like, I'm going to be honest here also. I like to give sometimes free readings because I do want to keep everyone like coming to my channel, of course. I'm really honest, but also, yeah, give some people the chance to have a reading. But I cannot do every time free readings, of course, because, you know, it takes a lot of energy. Like I said, maybe you weren't there at that moment, but I said it in the live before this. Like doing a lot of readings, you know, all those free readings, everyone waiting in a list is very, it's time consuming, but it's also, it takes a lot of your energy as a reader because I like to give a little bit of quality. It's of course hard to give that much quality with 3 cards, you know, but I could do spreads of 20, 30 cards, but I cannot do that unfortunately for everyone for free. I need to guard my energy also. So sometimes I also do like I need to do some lives where I don't accept free readings, of course. So pre. Love in general. Yeah, James, his birthday. Yeah, we're definitely Scorpio season, I think. Yes. So yeah, yeah. I think also a lot of the like hidden things are coming to the surface for a lot of people. So let's see what is coming out for you, Jason. Thank you. I'm literally. I like that is what I'm hoping that people see. What you're saying right now, like I literally changed myself a lot of the times in my life. Like maybe because I didn't really know who I was, or I didn't really stand uh, for who I was, or something. I thought like I was very bittered by the world and by everything that happened. That I also maybe became a little bit bitter or arrogant or whatever. But now I think I'm like slowly gaining some balance. Okay, love for Pri. If the microphone is too loud with the shuffling of the cards, let me know because I don't know if someone is listening with headphones or something, Let me know if it's too loud because I'm like a little bit close to the microphone with the cards, I think. Maybe I should put it more like here. Let me know if that's still okay. Love for Pri. What is coming through love for Pri? You have I'm sorry, Five of Pentacles. The Five of Pentacles is always, yeah, it's Earth energy again, Pri. We get this every time I read for you. This like the last couple of lives also. But Five of Pentacles means like being in a lack mentality sometimes, or being like suffering from some lack. So at this moment, you're still a little bit probably in that lack position. Maybe you're a little bit focused on what you don't have with James and what you like really would want to have with James. You would probably want to have like the romantic, happy relationship where you don't argue that much, where you can talk more openly, where you can laugh with each other, where you can, I don't know, spend time with each other, whatever. And I do think that probably you're like the main focus of you, whether it's consciously, Pri, or subconsciously, but it will be more subconsciously. Um, that is probably what you're now like still focused on. Maybe just your subconscious, again, like I said. And that's also because you went through a lot of arguments with him. That's normal for everyone. If people have relationships and you have like it's easier for a new couple, than someone who you already have a history with or had a lot of arguments with or something. um, because you see, like with manifesting, you don't want to see the results. So for example, if I would want blue eyes, I have brown, dark brown eyes. So if I would want blue eyes, I don't want that, but just an example. And I really want to change that. That is possible. I'm not going to go into that, but that is possible because we are just a physical, like proof of what we think mentally about ourselves. So it's very, yeah, difficult if I would want blue eyes and I go and walk like stand for the mirror or walk yeah, you know, if I see myself in the mirror with my own brown eyes and I'm going to the mirror like crying or sad, oh no, here I am again with my brown eyes, you know, I so I want blue eyes so much, you know, if you're really in that lack mentality, because I again do that confirmation, make that confirmation in the mirror, then like, oh no, I have brown eyes still. Next day, I have brown eyes still. The next day, oh no, they are not going like any much lighter, you know? So there is like the thing, I don't know if you know that pre about manifesting, we cannot react to the reality that is here right now. So if you don't want that reality, you cannot react to it. Because whenever you react to that, for example, brown eyes again, seeing it, crying about it, and thinking, oh no, when am I going to get blue eyes? You know, when is it going to happen? Or no, again, those brown eyes again, you know, if you react to it, you will get, you'll focus again on it. You will confirm it, like give yourself the confirmation again, and it will be a vicious cycle. So, what do you need to do, of course, if you really want the blue eyes, and in your case, the relationship without arguments? Only focus on the things and on the moments where you don't argue. So visualizing him and you being in harmony together, talking, sorry, even out loud, you know? If you do it whenever you're alone or something, or in the shower, just make it kind of a ritual whenever you're in the shower or just before you go to bed. It's, of course, more suited, you know? Um, because you're in the theta state, you know, the theta state, or in theta, you know, I don't know how to say it in English, but you know what I mean. So every time confirm it. It's like, sorry, confirm it. Wow, my English is going backwards. 10 of Cups reverse. So again, that is what your current reality is because of your thoughts in this lack 5 of Pentacles. You know, I really need to be honest here, because otherwise, you know, you have nothing about this reading if I'm not going to say this. So it's all you. I'm sorry, Pri. It's all you in this moment. Like the people around you, they react to what you believe. They look like to what you believe them to look like. And that's also very, sometimes really strange. Like, is this really real? Those are the thoughts that a lot of people will get whenever they like think about reality and fiction and whatever. But you know, you can dream more, I feel. You're very much grounded in a way. Those last lives also, I feel you're very much in your earth energy. And that's very good to be. That's the first block for the foundation, and not a block like in a blockage, but I mean the first root for your foundation, or surface for your foundation. And now you can build. Now you can build, and you still can dream, you know. Your crown chakra, you can still do it because you have like a strong foundation. And now it's a good time for you, Pri, to focus on the crown chakra also, and the third eye, like the higher chakras, the throat also. You also have the 3 of Cups here, so that probably means, in this case, friends. So probably it could also be, if you're not focused on friends right now, or maybe don't have a lot of people who have those kind of same situations, that you need to look for them more. I don't say look for them like in a desperate way. I mean look up maybe YouTubers or people who, yeah, you can read stories about, like success stories, even groups where you can talk with people who are like going through the same thing. Maybe not only twin flames, but more like relationship things. And those people, they will always say to you, like say something to you that you need to hear. Yes, this is the sun, so this is going to bring you a lot of joy and happiness. Again, sunflowers, so it could have to do with confidence in relationships, I hear now. I don't know what that means, so yeah, I'm just, I channel things, I hear things. I'm just saying this to you because you need to hear this. But I also don't know what they mean with confidence in relationships. Maybe that's a specific theme or something, but yeah, I would guess it's something about, yeah, knowing your worth maybe in relationships, but maybe there are groups about that or things that you can look up about that. And then you have the Page of Swords. So, yeah, that's very much, I'm sorry, with the Page of Swords. um, that's like air energy. So, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. And very much like it's not the Queen of Swords. So, you're probably a little bit lower to your. Maybe I think that I said it to you pre the last time, so maybe you listened to me or something. Maybe you like are a little bit less harsh or something to James, and that is, I think it's a good thing here because with the Page of Swords, I get that feeling now around this card that you are like really supported in doing that by the universe, by your spirit guides. I do speak Spanish, Jason. Do you speak Spanish? Hablas el español, Jason. Eight of Wands. Hello, Patrice. Welcome here. I hope you're doing well. Rupali, I don't know if you read the description or the title, but today I'm not doing free readings. I'm not going to tell it again why, but you can scroll back to hear why, but that doesn't matter. Maybe the next time, but tonight, if you want to donate, of course, you're free to do so, but tonight I'm not taking free questions. And then the Eight of Wands, like I said, this is communication. So you're very much using your communication skills right now. You have it in you. I know that Taurus people are naturally also good in communicating. I had a best friend, Taurus, and she was always like, whenever she said something, everyone would be really listen to her, like quiet and listen to her. She really like didn't need to do so much effort that people listen to her. Like it was like something else like me because I do like I almost that was also a limited belief maybe, but I literally maybe had to scream before someone like took me seriously or listened to me. But she was like, we're going to do this, I'm going to say that, and everyone is going to listen. So that is very good. Like a good like the communication is a focus point for you and James, but not in the way that it's of course without like with the miscommunications maybe or the arguments, but it's more like the way you communicate with him, and that is something that the universe is now supporting for you. So don't take everything personally, whatever he says to you. Men also, from my experience, but I have read it also in a few books, like um, their words are mostly, I don't say don't believe their words, of course, but I mean men do sometimes more things with actions rather than with words, so that's maybe a normal thing for guys. Wow, this is the Ace of Cups, so that's the next card for you, Pre. Yeah, you cannot deny this love. You already know, he loves you. The world's reversed. This is again a cycle where you need to learn things about communication, I hear. again a confirmation, and the world is still reversed right now because that cup of love is there, but the communication or the love language maybe is also different. Like, ask yourself maybe right now if you want to tell us, Pre. He keeps blowing up my phone. Yeah, but is it in a good way, Pre? So, like, some people want to manifest what you already have right now. He keeps blowing up my phone. Like, that is literally a sentence of what a lot of girls or people, whatever, uh, um, want to manifest and want to write down for their manifestation, for like their ex or someone else that probably comes back or wants to come back in their life, that they want to bring back in their lives. And you already have that. So also acknowledge that you already have that. So it's very good, like, you're cussing, you're you're cussing him away, you mean, I think. So I I think you mean it, or you mean it like that, or let me know. Um, Maybe I misunderstood it, but you know, he's very annoying for you probably because he's not communicating or doing the things that you want him to do or to communicate. So that is like the problem here right now. The problem, I don't like, don't go and see it as a problem again, because I'm talking it about it as a problem right now, but don't see it as a problem, because you're going to make it bigger. Of course, that's not good for the manifestation. He's talking crap to me. Judgment card comes out. So at this moment I don't think, um yeah, for the ones who are coming in, Mo, haha. uh Please read the description, but today I'm not taking free reading, so if you want to donate, you're free to do so, but tonight I'm not doing free readings. So Pre, with the Judgment card again, 5 of Cups, those are all energies, and the world reversed still, that's a combination of um, something you really need to go through, and it's not going to stop, Pre, before you learn the lesson. And the lesson is to use your communication. I think also it has to do again with your life purpose. I don't know if I said that to you previously, maybe, but um, the universe wants you to focus on communication. Maybe you are also someone, I also, here in Belgium, and so I also teach strategic communication, because I specialized in that, because I like to communicate. Mercury is my planet as a Virgo, so I'm just naturally, I like to communicate, I like to write, I like to talk, speak. I like to listen, I like to read. Everything about communication is, very much um, interesting to me. So I do feel, Pre, for you, it's going to have also a major meaning in your life. And that is something that comes true for you, specifically for you. Like, a little bit away from this love reading, but it has also to do with everything in your life, of course. Communication, it's of course for everyone important, but for you especially, and in your situation with James also, and the 10 of Wands also. So that's a heavy burden. So if you can, like, this is what I see right here. If you can make sure that you're like focusing on your, like, literally how you use your words, what you say, how you say it, the tone of voice that you use, those are all things. I will not go into it right now, but like, the first things that you learn in sales or in communication are that, um, like only 7% of whatever you are saying people are hearing. So they only hear 7% of what you're saying. The rest is body language and the tone of voice, and you know, those three things are coming through in this, like, uh, yeah, reading also. With the Page of Swords, they want you to do this because then, only then, you're going to get this heavy burden go. You're going to go and be able to let this go. Yeah, it's of course, it's, you know, that's also the limited belief, the limiting belief, maybe a little bit. It's hard, you know, that is again the mirror with the brown and the blue eyes, you know, it's again, you're again saying now, I guess I understand what you're saying, of course, but you're saying it's hard. And I know you're feeling your emotion. It's okay to feel like that. But you need to make sure that you get in that vibration of it not being hard. And communicating is easy for me. Communicating is, it comes naturally. Those kind of things are the best affirmations to use right now. And that is what the universe also wants you to like really earn your money with, I hear. So you have like, yeah, I get a vision of you like literally, I get a vision of you literally having like, for example, a YouTube channel or something where you can online, I feel, also talk to groups or more people, maybe small groups, that doesn't matter, but groups of people where you explain communication. So also know that you don't have to like, this is going to be, are sounding very strange or weird, but a lot of people, they will judge people. For example, if you have a YouTuber that is a manifest, is talking about manifestation, maybe I, for example, but you know, people, other people also, they will get a lot of judgments in the comments. Of course, judgments, like without even going deeper into the what judgments or which judgments they are using, but just judging people is already a low vibrational thing, or it is something because that person themselves, though those people themselves are not healed or are or triggered in some way by another person. So it is, it comes from themselves, you know. And yeah, a lot of people will judge that people, that person that is talking about manifestation or something, or about something else. It doesn't matter. It can be about if they talk about beauty and you think like that person is not beautiful themselves or herself maybe, and you will think like, how can she explain to us how we can manifest beauty if she's ugly herself? You know, those people will come into the comment section and think like, but it is, beauty can be, of course, a very, this is very big, a very big topic, but you know, I try to make it more simple, but those people are just not in alignment, and that's why they don't get beauty in their life, or that's why they don't see beauty in others, because in everyone, even if it's not your type or whatever, you can find something beautiful, and that it's not because of that person has nothing beautiful. That's because you think, or you're triggered by someone, or you don't see some good in some other people, but that's still the person themselves who is judging, that is the problem, not the other one. But those people get a lot of like hate or whatever, like you cannot even manifest money or beauty yourself, and now you're explaining this to us. But I just wanted to say, Pri, still, if you have like communication blocks with James at this moment, you can still teach communication to someone else. It's not because of this situation that all is lost, because then no one can teach anything, because every teacher can also learn from their, like from them, their students. It's like a win-win situation. How they call it in business, you know. It's not yeah, you don't have to know everything to start teaching, for example. Like for me also, like I don't have like a big channel yet, but that also kept me a little bit like in the background of trying to explain about manifesting. But whenever I have more time, I will talk about it. I just don't even care anymore. Like probably maybe I'm not going to get any comment, but I tried. I did put it out in the universe. I did put it out on YouTube maybe, or wherever. But I do feel like I need to spread that word. Even one person that I helped with that is already a blessing, and the universe also knows and sees that. So Serial, welcome. I gotta watch it all over. He keeps blowing up my phone. I can't listen to it. Oh, yeah, it was a little bit of a long reading right now, Pri. So I think I'm going to leave it with this for your love reading. Let's see whatever comes through generally, but this was also a little bit already generally about the communication. That is probably part of your life purpose. Two of Wands. Yeah, I literally see the universe like waiting for you. It's like they are waiting for you. Like, imagine this was like, if you call it God, imagine this person was literally God. They are like looking like, where is Pri? Where is she? When is she stopping to like think about things and just take action? I feel you really, maybe you're also perfectionistic, Pri, I don't know, but um, that is what is always like, not now anymore, a little bit sometimes, but more in the past, that held me back for a long time, being so perfectionistic. Everything needed to be perfect. I could not like, but then I would never come live because I would, if you asked me this 10 years ago also, I would never come live without a full face of makeup, fully like done, like my hair, if I still do that, then I'm never live because I don't have time anymore to to curl my hair 3 hours to make like put on makeup for you know I could make time for it, of course. Nothing, you don't have like, you always have time for everything, but I don't see it as something that I need to do anymore to come live. Or you cannot hold yourself back for an inconvenience that you made up in your mind. And I know that sounds strange if you're still in that vibration, if you still think, no, yeah, but me, I cannot come live. Because, yeah, you can come live, but I cannot do that. I was like that for a long time, so I don't hope that you're in that same situation, but it does come through a little bit in the cards. And the King of Pentacles here is your energy. You should be acting like a boss. And that is a little bit what they are missing. Your guides are literally guiding you, telling you all this. The only thing that is lacking here is a little bit of action for imperfect action. That is what is coming through here. Three of Pentacles is also working together. So you could also, for example, yeah, work together with other people in the same vibration or something. You could also come live with someone else, for example, if you want to come live for some reason. You could ask, if you can, for example, people come live sometimes, they ask questions like, is there someone else who feels that way and wants to talk about this? Maybe you could be the one who speaks up about her thing that's the topic, where that's the topic about that evening. You know, some small things to begin with, I hear also. But you need to do it, Brie, because Six of Cups also, don't look to the past too, like, don't look too much, or don't hang into your past. Maybe some people said to you, you are not good enough to speak up, or you're not, yeah, you cannot open your mouth here. Something like, not maybe literally, but people who held you back from speaking your truth. Those things you need to really let go of. And you do that by speaking up, of course. You do that by doing, like, um, being, like, having fear but doing it anyway, I hear, Pre. So that's for you. And then also the Four of Pentacles. Again, Pentacles, a lot of Pentacles. King of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles. And then in the beginning of your love reading, you had Five of Pentacles. But Four of Pentacles is saving. So you don't have to spill 5 hours live in the beginning. You know, you can be live for 5 minutes or 1 minute. Just the act of going live, or maybe writing an email. It could be anything. But some things that you don't normally do, something like that, do it. Like, I challenge you, Pre, do it this week, or the next one. Just try to do something that you normally don't do regarding communication. So that could also be walking up to a stranger, and ask for, like, how late is it. Maybe you don't even do that. So try to start with some stupid small things that you can also practice. It's not that you're not social, I think it's more maybe you're holding yourself back in some way. The Hangman reverse, so that is someone who came out of that, like, pause position and had time enough to think right now, and now it's like they are coming out as a new butterfly. I also hear, I can't, like, you know, you really blossomed into a butterfly. You're ready to fly, but you're still standing there. You're fully grown, your wings have fully grown, but you're like, oh. And the universe is like, yeah, fly, you can fly right now, but you are like, is there something else I need to do right now? But the universe is, no, you need to just, right, like, not right now. The only thing you still have to do is jump, is do something you normally don't do. And I think it's regarding communication, or some spreading your word or something. Even it's a blog or a video. Maybe one video can only, like, that can change your life. One video is for some people enough. Think about Lana Del Rey with her video about her song Video Games. She is now like a world known pop star. So that is what I have for you today. Don't wait on new creative ideas or something. Do something. Maybe you think of it as being boring, or everyone already knows or something. Still do it anyway. So that's your message for today, Pri. I hope that resonated. Cyril, I don't know if you heard me, but please read the description. I'm not doing free readings today, so if you want to donate, you're free to do so. But right now, I'm not doing free readings. I do want to keep it calm today, because the free readings, they take a lot of my energy. All readings, by the way, but free readings, you know, all those different energies, and in a fast speed that is sometimes overwhelming for a lot of readers also. A lot of people also, like nowadays, they tend to stay too long in low vibrational energy. Not that you cannot be low vibrational sometimes, because you need to still feel the difference between high and low vibration. But if you're like here watching me, whatever or whenever, or just now, if you're watching me, do know that if you feel like low vibrational, or you feel like people around you are low vibrational, please know that you can change your vibration, and the people who don't belong in your vibration, at least at that moment, they will fall off. They will fall away from your life, or they will need to, or they will need to adjust their self, um, and yeah, rise up to your level at that moment. You could also be going like up and down in a roller coaster, but yeah, the purpose of life is also to be high vibrational a lot of the times, and maybe sometimes have a low a little bit. Life is about highs and lows. It's not always sunshine sometimes, but you do have to have that foundation of knowing that there will be sunshine always coming for you. So if you are feeling as if you're like low vibration, or people are not acting in the way you want them to act towards you, um, that could be because your vibration also is too low at this moment. So try to dance, or try to eat more healthy sometimes, drink water, drink tea, because or go outside for a walk, maybe listen to music, take a bath, take a shower, I don't know, something, read a book, a high vibrational book, like an inspiring book, or watch movies or video, or read some quotes that uplift you. Maybe make a small book, like for like call it like for whenever I feel low vibrational or sad, whatever you want to call it, and make it for yourself, like, and know for yourself, whenever I feel down or negative about my life or whatever is happening, try to read it again over and over until you feel happy and high vibrational again. I'm not saying don't feel your emotions, because emotions need to be there. You cannot stop your emotion. You cannot say, I'm not going to cry, I'm never going to cry again. That's not healthy. Some things need to go out of your body, literally. um, but meditation can bring your vibration up, Even talking with a friend but on the phone can bring your vibration up. But a lot of the times people forget that, and they stay in that lower vibrational energy, and that is not how, yeah, your spirit guides, your guardian angels, the universe does that not want that for you. They want us to be high vibrational so we can attract more. A lot of people, they want to manifest things, but they seem to like have no success in things. That's because your vibration is low. There are a lot of blocks also, but that's also blocks are because you were, for example, not always, but sometimes blocks come into your life or in your manifestation. Um, Bigger blocks because, for example, you were low vibrational at the time you got that block. And a low vibrational mind or person at that moment, vibe, is like an open door for negativity and negative spirits, and people also, they smell it, like they feel it. If you're low vibrational, whether you like smile or not, but they will feel that, like subconsciously even, that you are um, open to negativity or so. So if sometimes people will call you out a lot, or they will tell you things that are not so nice, pre oh, okay. No worries. Like if people talk to you in a negative way, a lot of the times, for everyone, also for pre maybe, um, but for everyone here, who is like one day maybe watching this or now, um, that is something that we need to like stop doing. We need to feel our emotions, yes, but we need to also let them afterwards. We need to let them go, and sometimes you need a little bit longer time for an emotion to go away. Of course, people cannot forget about a past loved one in one day, for example, or they cannot. But like I said, if people talk bad about you or like literally in your face, that is because not bad about you, but if they say it in your face, like, you're so dumb, you're so whatever, um, that is because not because of you yourself, but that's because people, you don't see yourself, like there is some, in some way you still see yourself that way. And it could also be a test from the universe, because whenever you like really manifested that people are always nice to you, or you have that belief, you just don't doubt about it, or you don't have any doubts about that, you will attract those positive comments and whatever. But sometimes in the journey you will have some tests from the universe. So there will be people calling you out, but it won't affect you, or it won't affect you that much. So yeah, that is what is coming through here. I just looked at a card, and that is what was coming through. So yeah, I don't know who is still watching here, but let me know if you're still watching. I need to put a little bit of water. Um, I still have a lot of emails to answer here, but I'm so sorry if you sent me an email. But sometimes I'm a little bit behind on the emails, because I do like to answer my clients a lot of the time, like with a big answer, not like one sentence and bye bye. Really like to help people, but yeah, sometimes you need to be in the good energy also to answer, or to, you have the time, you need the time sometimes to answer people. Ow. Oh my god, I just accidentally, wow, made it a really weird link. I'm so sorry. 11:11 for a reading. Or, there are a few other prices. Um, okay. Let me put some tea, some extra tea, and then I will be back. Okay, I'm back. So I don't know who's still watching because I do see someone is still watching, but you never know who it is. I sometimes like sometimes when not a lot of people are watching or just one person, doesn't matter. But like in the beginning, in the beginning when I since like I was live or I came live, um, I started then when started this channel. I knew like I remembered it was so hard like to talk to yourself all the day. Ah, Patrice, to talk to yourself because you're talking to yourself. You are very conscious about that, and I thought like whatever. I even removed, I think, the first video. I don't know if it was the first or the second because I talked too much. It went a little bit too much in depth. But it's also a therapy, talking to yourself. Let's see, like, generally what still comes out. Patrice, uh, tell me about how are you doing with, like, what we're going to talk about. Maybe it's not even good to talk about it too much, because maybe I'm putting up the focus again on the house or something. Let me know how you are doing, whatever you want to tell me, Patrice. Maybe about something else, of course, but if it's about the house, maybe like have you like found something already that you maybe are interested in? Hmm. You're in a great vibration. I love it, Patrice. I also today I had like really lows, um, ups and downs, really hard. I cry almost every day, and it's not in a bad way. It is in a bad way. It's not like from happiness sometimes, but there is kind of an accepting that I need to go through. So yeah, but I get so not really down, like, but more like, yeah, a little bit down, but not really low vibrational. It's more down for a second, and then I get high vibrational again. I also called with a friend today, 2 hours. Like, yeah, I think you already. I don't know if you had the shots, Patrice. But I don't stand for that. Yeah, people have different situations going on, but in this world situation, I don't want to like do the vaccination and so with YouTube you need to be careful what you say, but otherwise everything gets deleted, and so or you get a claim, you know um, but yeah, in Belgium there were again since yesterday they not they tried, they really did it. I'm sorry, they did some new restrictions again. Now you cannot go to the fitness or restaurant without being or vaccinated, or you had like a COVID safe ticket thing. That means that you need to prove that you are not sick, but the tests are also going through the pineal glands. Those sticks, they really touch your pineal glands. But still, I see positivity, and that is something that I couldn't do in the past. Like, I think, like, literally, I think in 2020, I literally have grown so much because of the situation in the world. Also, we needed to higher our vibration because otherwise we stay behind in the 3D. And if you want to go and come to the 4D, whatever is going to happen, then yeah, people will stay in the 3D. So But I'm so happy to hear that you're also in a great vibration, because now I'm also like really, I'm now really in a great vibration also, and very like calm and peaceful. I feel really positive. I'm keeping my mind open. I don't know what my spirit guides have planned, and I'm not going to doubt them. Oh yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, yeah, I'm literally kind of in that same vibration, because I did some also with my, yeah, twin flame, or how you want to call it, also like around that situation. I had a lot of things and resentment to let go of and whatever. But in other situations too, not only in love or something, it is also with, like, I had a lot of blocks that I didn't even know that I had, didn't even know that were possible to have even. And now I really realize all those blocks can be gone in like this. But the thing is that I'm holding myself back, of course. um, and sometimes you cannot, yeah, you if you focus on, oh, I'm going to first solve this block, but another block or another thing grabs your attention first. The universe really has a way of telling us things, like it's full of, they are like full of surprises. Literally, it's very cliche maybe, but they are full of surprises, and we never know indeed. um, and like I was also in the surrender stage. They call it the surrender stage for manifestations. And I always say this: whenever you think you have like fully spiritually awakened, or how do you say it, or woken up, then another thing comes to your, like, they throw it at your, like, to your, on your plate, and you have to deal with it. mm, but let's see whatever comes through here, like, also generally, but Patrice, probably for you also, of course. Eight of Cups reversed. So this is walking away yourself. For me, that means walking away yourself, stepping into your power, because the Eight of Cups upright speaks about, yeah, leaving things behind. But like this person already, she already left things behind. She did that already in the past. And now she is literally healing from it, because it's also, if you see it in relationships, people who step away from a person, but their energy is not, oh, gone. Their energy is still with that person, or they are still attached, or they are still waiting for them to come back. This is literally again the surrender stage a little bit. But for your, like, the focus is on yourself. You stepped into your power. You go into, like, you have the courage again to step into your power. And so I've seen some beautiful homes. One, I think maybe it, which is in a price range I would have never even glanced at before. I think we had that in a reading with you, Patrice. I remember. I'm so sorry. It looks like I'm trying to remember something of 5 years ago, but I have like so sometimes a bad memory. And for some things, I have a good memory where I should be forgetting about it. So, as a Virgo, normally people have, Virgos have a great memory, and I do have a great memory. I cannot say that I have a bad memory, but I do have sometimes for, like, I don't know, because at the moment, where I'm like forgetting about some things, probably I have a lot of things, or the moment where I like, where that thing happened, I had a lot of things on my mind. Maybe that's maybe why I forget it. And also, if you're reading for a lot of people, um, you know, it gets to you really. It's really takes energy, and sometimes everything clashes, or everything, like, also because a lot of people who at that moment or in that like that day ask for a reading or whatever. Doesn't matter if it's a free one or a donation, you know, somewhat something more in depth. You still connect with that energy and you still take on those vibrations a little bit. So those things get mixed up very much. So um, but I always try to remember the bigger happenings or topics. I've seen some beautiful homes. One thing, I mean, we have spoke it. Yeah, we have spoke on it before. Yes. So yeah, that could be the home for you. You know, it's funny that talking to you like more deeply now because I have a friend also. Yeah, it's not important, but she's an Aquarius. Not important, but I need to. Maybe I don't know why I'm saying this, but it doesn't matter which sign or what sign, what zodiac she is. But she's just looking for an apartment to rent with her boyfriend because you know not everyone can buy an apartment or a house, of course. And she's like for a few months already kind of stalking me, like, can you see in the cards if we find a nice apartment for us to live in? And they have recently bought a new dog, and so it needs to be with a garden. It needs to be down like on not on the first floor, but you know on base on the ground level. I hope I say that correct. And I said to her in August, because she sent it to me today, the 9th of August, I said to her, it's going to be, I don't feel it for now, because she back then also found an apartment. And they wanted her and her boyfriend also to sign the contract. And she asked first to me, like, first, can you first look into your cards and so whatever comes through? And I said, the apartment is okay, I feel, but I don't feel that like the owner of that apartment who is renting the apartment to you, to that's the couple I know, my friend and her boyfriend, that is maybe not the best person to rent something of. And she was like, I don't feel that way. I feel like he's really open, he's really honest. He really also showed the things that were not right with the apartment, and he showed us the whole apartment. Everything's like was okay. He said he's going to work on a few things before we move in, and that was the 9th of August. And I said, I don't feel an apartment now or a new one in your vibration. So I literally said, sorry, I'm going to say whatever I feel. You don't have to listen to me, of course. Everyone, of course, takes their own decision. And I don't want to be influencing someone's decisions also. But I need to say it because if I don't say it and afterwards, you know, the truth comes out and something happens that I also had also, yeah, envisioned or whatever, or saw in the cards or got through the universe or through the guides, like I cannot forgive myself then that I yeah maybe would hide something like that for them. And I said on the 9th of August it's going to take 3 or 4 months. So you know, August until now is almost is 3 months already. I think it's almost in November. The 9th of November is 3 months, I think. Yeah, so I do feel that she and her boyfriend now are, because yeah, that is what I need to first say. The apartment that they were almost renting back then, the 9th of August, or around that time. Afterwards, they also just the day before the apartment, they got like the contract by email, and they like the day after they needed to sign it. So I found it also a little bit strange because in Belgium, normally, if you rent an apartment, they send the contract a few weeks before you go and sign the contract, so you can have a little bit of time to read everything through, whatever, if you want an adjustment in the contract and whatever. that can still happen. And so, but they waited for weeks and they still didn't got the contract, or the example contract. And then the day before they had an appointment to sign, because they were very convinced that they wanted to sign for the contract and the apartment, the owner told them in the contract, of course, that there will be another person living in a spare room that was very much linked to the bedroom of their apartment. So again, the thing that I said came through, because I said to her, like, there is, like, the apartment is okay, so there were no hidden, broken things, or I don't know, things that were like not working or something, or missing from it. But there was just an extra room that he didn't, like, he said they were in the bedroom. She told me they were in the bedroom, there was a door, and the owner, at that moment when they were looking, like when they were visiting that apartment, they were not informed that that door led to another room, and that room was being rented out to the son of the one who was renting an apartment on the first floor, on the, yeah, above the first apartment on the ground level. So yeah, that is what they told just before the day of the appointment of signing. And that he didn't even told them like this in their face or through the phone, whatever. No, it was just in the contract. So I'm happy that they, of course, everyone should always do that, read the contract very well and carefully. Because if you imagine you being in your shower and there's a door that is okay, it is locked, but still that's a little bit weird. You cannot have I don't know why this is coming to my mind, but you cannot have an intimate moment in the bedroom that is someone else. I'm sorry, I'm going too much into depth, but that's not comfortable. If you're in a bath and you feel like in the room next to you, literally next to you, is a boy of like 16 years old or 18 years old. I don't know how old he is. But like, that is like sleeping there or doing things there. So I said to her, like, see, there was something with the owner. It was just the owner being dishonest about, what they were renting and how they were doing it. So now, like, today she contacted me again, like, we found another apartment. And I know you said in August, the 9th of August, it would be in 3 or 4 months. So, you never know with the universe. It's a possibility. It's never 100% sure, whatever I say, of course. But I just say what I feel and what I get. And Patrice, like with you also, I think I remember I did the first reading I did for you once, for the, or one of the first. That was a private reading. I think I also said it was 2020, sorry, in 2021 or 2, so it's a little bit around, I'm not sure anymore really, but was it not December or January or February that I said? So wait it out, of course. But hello, I speak my truth. Hello, how are you doing? I know you were also going through a lot. I speak my truth. What is your name, by the way, if you want to tell us? Because sorry. Patrice. So February, I said. So yeah, I remembered something like that, and yeah. So it's not that long anymore, of course. It could also have to do with February. It could be that you buy a house this week and move in February. Those things can be different. So it could be signing, it could be visiting even. in February. It has to do, sorry, with February. Um, yeah, I still feel it's, if you now type it, I still feel it like that. In October. Oh my God. And this one, like you said, I've seen some beautiful homes. One, I think maybe it with which is in a price range I would have never even glanced before. Hello, Kara. Hi. Oh, Lorraine. I think you once maybe said that, or maybe I saw that. But if I see it in a donation and your nickname is different, then I sometimes don't know if they want me to call their real name. Sometimes I need to be a little bit, giving a little bit of privacy sometimes. So, Patrice, I really hope that this is coming true for you. But yeah, I do. I still stand with the things that I said back then. Um, Maybe I need to like rewatch the video that I made for you, Patrice. I have it on an external disc, so because the whole like if you keep it on your computer, like the whole thing is getting stuck with all those big files of videos. But I like to keep them because I do like to, still know what I was talking about when would if you would ever, like, for example, order a new reading, or when something happens that I still can look back like, oh yes, this is what I said. So Lorraine, I do like that name. I I don't know if this is bad for manifesting or whatever, but Lorraine, I Lorraine, in French, and Lorena in Spanish, like Lorena, you know, that is how I like. If I'm blessed one day with children, I would like to call my daughter Lorena, maybe with another name mixed or something. But I like that name. It's not a common name, but it already exists. And Lorraine, also. But Kara, I'm doing good. I cried today. I laughed today. I got very, very high vibrational today. Literally, I was almost going to buy a lottery ticket like that. Like really high vibration. You know what they say? If you feel really high vibration, and if you're only playing the lottery because you feel like you want to be happy buying that ticket even without winning, for example, then you need to play the lottery because that vibration is going to win. But I didn't feel like going out, so I ruined it myself. Maybe I should have bought it online, maybe, but yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lorraine. I'm going to say it in English, maybe, lottery. It's even literally, I know a lot of people say, oh, if I win the lottery, I'm going to give half away to children and animals. But I literally am going to give a lot away. Not maybe half. I'm literally honest. I'm not going to give away half of it, but a lot of it. I believe that if I get the opportunity to win the lottery, I know for sure I'm literally for sure ready to like share it. I'm literally like, what can you do with so much money? You can do a lot of things, but you don't have to like if it's. I don't mean if it's 1 million, I probably will keep most of it But you know, if it's like 120 million, like in Belgium it was last time one, I don't know, 144 million or something. Like I don't need that. That is just it is nice to have, but you know, for what? Like to see it on my bank account, I don't know. You can invest it, of course, and then you can make more money and whatever, but if you have that much, like if you won, would you still work? I think I would even make like more businesses. Maybe I would not always, yeah, I would work, of course, so that's still work, but I would not always work in all those businesses, but I would like make more jobs for people also. And also I would not look to like at people's degrees or whatever. I would see if, like for a suited job for people who are maybe having problems with jobs. And I would also not, because that already exists, and especially in Belgium they find a lot of people who are like working for like other in other countries probably also, like I'm like complaining about Belgium, but I mean there are far more worse countries of course than Belgium. But you know, people here also, like when the rent is like on average 800 euros a month, uh, and someone earns 1,100 per like a month, you can make the calculation already. You can calculate already that you still have 300 left. If you want to have like normal food, not too much, not, you know, normal food is already 2 3 400 a month. It depends on with how many people you live, of course, and if you eat a lot, or you know, if you don't eat a lot. But it, you cannot even buy clothes then. Sometimes if you need something, you cannot even go to the doctor or something, because that's also 50 euros, or you know, or insurances. I I didn't even talk about that, like insurance um, on your house, that is like, yeah, that you need to have because that's legally obligated. So yellow skiff, if you win that, can you give me 1 million? Maybe I first need to get to know you a little better, you know, who you are, what is your vibration, what are you going to do with it. Not that that's my business. You, of course, if I give it to you, you can be free with it, you know. But I mean, I would like to see you something good with it also. Yeah, higher quality of food, indeed. Lorraine, indeed. But I would give people without like degrees, and so I would give them more money, because now it is like if you don't have a degree, probably in other countries too, but if you don't have a degree in Belgium, you literally earn just enough to survive, but you're working all week, like all day long, all, you know, that is not something that I would like to see people do. I would like to see everyone be comfortable. Don't lower your standards, yellow skiff. uh, yellow skiff. Well, we will see. You know, it's still hypothetical, you know. Kara, if you win the lottery, you're gonna use it on yourself. If I earn, I'm gonna spend it on charity. Yeah, same thing. Give me the mega. What is the mega? Is that also something like Euro Millions? Because here they call it like Euro Millions. You have Lotto. Lotto is like in Belgium, if you yeah, Lotto, that's literally the lottery, just a normal one. That is a oh, Kara. Yeah, that would be a very nice idea. So, Lorraine, I'm going to start your reading. Sorry that I'm like talking too much again. What was I saying? Yeah, the lottery is in Belgium. Most of the times 1, 2, 3 million, and then you have Euro millions. That's for Europe. So a lot of people play that. So it's bigger also. That's like 100 million, 90 million. Sometimes it's 40 million. Sometimes it's one fourth, like 140 million. It can be things like the biggest thing that what like happened was I think 220 million or something. Like it's a European lottery kind of though. So if I won the lottery like with 1 million or two, you could do still things for humanity, or still, but of course less than if you have like 200 million. And Patrice, give me the mega or lottery. You'll definitely know by the size of my donation. If I see that you have typed or that I think, Patrice, are you feeling okay? Imagine you donating like 1 million, and I'm like, Patrice, are you feeling okay today? How many cards do you want? Uh, how do you want me to do the reading? Like with my like reversed? Oh, I would first ask you, Patrice, if you're still doing okay. If you didn't like uh, made a mistake. Oh, yeah, that will be Lorraine. I think I would use it to work towards my dreams and maybe a little shopping. Other than that, I would save it. Like literally, the ones who are watching me here, I literally, of course, you get a part of the thing of the winning thing. I think we need to agree on that. If someone of us here who is watching now, Kara, Patrice, Lorraine, someone else maybe, uh, Yellow Skiff maybe still, we agree on if some of us, like if someone of us wins the lottery, then uh, I think the whole deck indeed. Ooh, I think the whole deck, Lorraine. All of my decks. But if we need to agree that we share it at least a little bit. At least we go shopping together, because with all that money, we can travel freely. Oh, would buy an island and become a James Bond style villain. Yeah, I think, yeah, maybe I would also buy an island, but maybe like for people, again, I would share it with people. I would not be alone on that island, because what do you have being alone at an island? Yeah, we can make a castle and share it. We can do like spa days. We can do whatever we want. Whatever we want. So, okay, Lorraine, I'm going to start your reading. Let me scroll back. Oh, Kara, Pisces friend approached me with starting an incense business, and I said to him, can we have homeless or poor people as employees so that we can give them employment at least? Yeah, at least indeed, because an incense business. Mega Millions in the USA. Oh yeah, it's called Mega Millions. Wait. I don't know if you already typed your question. I don't think so, maybe, but oh, will I? Will you ever get rid of your voices? That's your question. Okay, it's okay, Kara. That's okay. Kara, sorry, Lorraine. It's okay. Thank you, Kara, for confirming it. Officially, we will be queens indeed. Shrimp, salmon, yeah, yeah, or or something more vegetarian, because I do like fish also, but yeah, last couple of months also I sort like I already ate a lot of vegetarian things, but not always, I still eat meat, fish, whatever, but I do feel like I don't really like it anymore. Also because I think about what it really is, an animal, and that is why I'm like literally stopping it a little bit, but literally I didn't like really stopped eating it, unfortunately. I still have like an attachment. I don't know, there is something, maybe feeling safe because you're used to it, used to eating that. Okay, will you ever get rid of the voices? Rain. Living the life. Indeed. Lorraine, okay. Will you get ever rid of the voices? What is coming true for you around this topic? The Knight of Pentacles. That, like in this deck, but in every deck, this is one of my favorite cards. Knight of Pentacles. So that's a little bit slow stability. So probably, I think you already, like with one card, I already see that it goes a little bit slower than you think at this moment. It's not, that doesn't mean that you cannot speed it up, but in this vibration that you're in right now, or whatever you believe right now about it, or whatever attachments you have to it right now, subconsciously, with the Knight of Pentacles, it means that you still have a slow progress to go, but a steady one. So that is a good thing already, because Pentacles talk about stability and steadiness. Six of Pentacles is the next one, so that is about balance. So yes, like, to answer it very like clear, it's a yes. Like, there is no doubt about it. You're going to get rid of it. Only the time frame at this moment will be slower than you think at this moment. I need to say it again, at this moment, because it can change tomorrow. If you choose today to say, I'm already, over it. You need to be in that vibration, of course. It's manifesting, of course. But I think you also have to, because if you have, we talked about it, Lorraine, in the last time when you came to me for that reading about it. I don't know if I said it, but if you have like a negative spirit attached, you can also call upon your, I don't know, probably you already doing that, but it's, I need to say this, um, get in contact extra um, with your good spirits, with your spirit guides, with the one who want to help you, can help you also, with also like general angels or guardian angels or archangels, like Angel Michael. We can call upon him like for now, like literally we can call upon Angel Michael. Yeah, that is still what I feel a little bit, but at this moment you're more balanced about it. I would say more in control about it, but I do feel more that it's balanced about it. So probably you're dealing with it more in a balanced way. Or sometimes maybe, because balance is sometimes not, sometimes yes, So it's, but there is a balance, and balance is important in everything, of course. And then the Knight of Swords. So yeah, that is some things that are not really true. So again, that's some I don't know, Lorraine, if you have maybe called upon a spirit, and let me know. Like, let me first ask this question, because if you really consciously have like called upon someone, and maybe because you were, you know, sometimes you have like an open door to some things. Yeah, you keep rising your vibe. So keep doing it because it's working, and you're very much, I think you were always a person of high vibration in general, but what, I, again, I have the same thing. I hate myself for saying this constantly. I Because then maybe it doesn't come off as genuine, but a lot of people, whenever I'm reading, I need to say I have it, like I have it too, or I have that same thing, but that's probably because we're a little bit of the same vibration sometimes. But I believe that I was like genuine, a very good person, or I tried to be as good as possible in the past also. But because of me being influenced by others or by situations, or letting me like being put down by certain things that happened in my life, or situations or people that talked in a negative way about me or to me, whatever I went through, I do see that those moments, whenever I was maybe a little bit low vibrational at that moment, or going with the low vibrational flow more, that I didn't really trust myself in my high vibration. I always have the feeling I should have followed my own advice back then. Not that I have regrets because I needed to go through that, but I just feel that if I just trusted myself a little bit more back then, and trusted my own feeling, then I would not have gone through that. Maybe yes, I would have gone through that, but not that deep. Maybe I would have learned lessons more easily, or more faster. And maybe you have that too, Lorraine. You just need to really stand firmly on your boat, like you're on your own 2 feet, and believe in yourself. So that has to do, again, with the solar plexus energy, so the third chakra, the yellow one. And that is very important for you right now. I'm not really sure if that came through in the reading before this one, in the last life with you, but yeah, I just, for now, I really need to say the solar plexus, and it's not for you only, it's for everyone at this moment. We are going through a spiritual war. I don't know if I mentioned that also. Hello, Kara. I just was like, I was like, the name that came up was like, who's that? um, Wait, because now the best chakra, yellow skiff. Yeah, your name says it all, of course. Yeah, it is one of the best chakras in my eyes too, because if you have like confidence and if you know your word, if you have wisdom, because it's all around wisdom, knowing your word, knowing what you want, where you go, like it's also the last chakra, the third, before the fourth chakra, the heart chakra. And we always, everyone, masculine, feminine, or whatever, everyone needs to come in the middle together in the middle, in the heart chakra. And this is also what the spiritual war is doing to us. We are in the 3D, and that means in the third um, dimension. Probably you know that. But because we are in the third, because we are already in the fourth normally, um, but we're still in the beginning of the fourth, so we still hang in the third vibration, in the third dimension. Sorry. So we need to now let go of all those 3D things. So 3D things are limiting, yeah, thoughts or behavior, or it's, for example, eating meat and fish sometimes. Maybe that's why that came up also. It's not that I'm going to say stop doing it, because I also am not totally there, but I am ready to make that adjustment. If now the government would say, or just in the world, not even the government, but if the world now would make the decision like all meat stops and we cannot eat meat anymore, I would be one of the last people to say, oh no, please, can I have my meat still? I would not be bothered at all, because, but people who are very, very, it's just an example, of course, about meat, and so about like a general example about the 3D attachments. But a lot of people who are not like rising up to the fourth dimension, or are still stuck in that third dimensional thinking, they would say, they would really go on the street and say, I need my meat. Those people, they don't even want to make another, yeah, they don't want to even change their eating behavior for, like, what I mean here. So this is just a small example, but I think you are also going through that, and that is first whatever. The lower entities, of course, want to keep you in the 3D dimension, in the third dimension. So that is what is happening to you right now, Lorraine. They want to keep you attached, but if you decide, I'm going forward, you will have some, moments where they will try to pull you back. But if you keep on being high vibrational, and you literally say to those demons, like, go away, like, you don't, you cannot be scared. You need to, because fear is also a 3D yeah, thing, of course. Fear keeps us in a low vibrational state, I mean. um, it's more the root chakra and so, but it keeps us in the lower vibrations, and that is what you need to escape from right now. So it's again a test from the universe. Let me read the messages here. But also human, if I'm sad, then I'm sad, but I've always been the type of person to make myself happy and shift myself focus onto the positive no matter what. I have a friend who knows someone who specializes in exorcism, lol, who gave me the reading about the attachment. I didn't even know. Not sure if that was divine guidance. Yeah, I also, like, I remember that I said something about the exorcism. Yeah. Of course, that is divinely guided. I think it's attached to my root chakra. So yeah, that is the best thing you can do for your root chakra, of course, every chakra matters. So eat always a lot of colors in your food, vegetables, fruits, water, also very important, water. But also, yeah, for you now, I would say lemon water or bananas, something like that. But also for your root chakra, all those red things or carrots, things that really, potatoes even, things that really grow under the ground or roots literally. And also ground yourself with your feet on the ground, literally barefoot in a park, or even if you cannot go to the park, in your garden or just at home, doesn't matter. But you need to do some beans, yeah. And there are a lot of things, of course. I'm not going to name them all, but you know, those root chakra. Also, a bed with red roses. Some of those things are super like amazing to do. And also this one, for example, I have it next to me. Maybe, yeah, I'm filming like recording with my webcam here today, but this red jasper, this stone, like this root chakra stone, keep it in your bra. Or just, in your, like, as a hanger maybe, or a bracelet or something. But this is very good. Red jasper, for me, that helped very well to ground myself. And this is even just a small stone. This is not even like a bigger or something. This is very small. So, or very cheap, in other words, also. So you have that. So those things are really helping you. Six of Cups also comes out. So this is a card that talks about the past. Things maybe in your past also will be coming up for you, Lorraine, will like come to the surface again more, because I do feel you have some maybe, yeah, darker or negative attachment from your childhood maybe. So whatever you think about right now, maybe what I'm talking about. I'm sorry, but my ankle hurts so much when sitting like this, and that's why I move a lot here. Um, yeah, if something, or yes, maybe someone in your childhood did you some wrong, try to also do some like childhood wounds healing. You can find those meditations on YouTube. There are a lot of good ones. I also needed to do those because sometimes you don't even know that you have a wound, and I don't want to make you feel bad, like that you maybe think I don't have childhood wounds, and that I'm now come like, yeah, you do have wounds. I don't want to say that and manifest it for you, but probably you have something, I don't know what right now, um, something that is keeping you in, like, with a blocked root chakra. It could be literally your belief about um, stability and safety. And the Ace of Wands, Ten of Swords reversed. Sorry, that is the first card that came under the Six of Pentacles. So that is, to answer your question, do you feel the attachment will leave? Yes, it's already leaving. But to permanently make it leave, because I think it's currently not here, I don't feel bad things. So it will come up sometimes, for example, when your door is open to negativity. So you have to be very balanced, very grounded, but also very balanced. So those three lower chakras need to be very strong. Those are the masculine chakras. It could be, I don't know, Lorraine, but let me know if you want to tell me this. But do you have your career going on for yourself, or your school, whatever you're doing? But do you have something going on for yourself that you really think like, yes, I'm doing it for myself, like maybe financially or just for your future, whatever? Because if not, then that is because your masculine energies are not really balanced. So that could have to do with the childhood wounds. And you also have the Ace of Wands. So this is a new opportunity. You do. Okay, that's good, because otherwise, you would have even more work, because those things help also to dream, of course, but to uh, put things, yeah, you if you take actions, but some people don't have that, so that's why I said it. um, but inspired action is always good. The Ace of Wands is a new opportunity. You will have also, I feel, new opportunities to meet this demon, but in another way. You will be more stable, confident, and you will have more wisdom, maybe now or after the things you're maybe doing with that friend of the exorcist friend, maybe. um, you know you will have to deal with this demon again, but it will be far more different, and the demon is going to go away. It's going to step away, because it's going to feel, I cannot feed of her energy anymore, of Lorraine's energy. He needs to step back, then he needs to go away, maybe look for someone else, that is maybe at that moment low vibrational. But if you're strong and if you're not scared, nothing can happen to you. You're very much protected at this moment. Your guides are very close. So call upon them more than you already do. I get that message. The Emperor, so be in your emperor mode. So don't be sweet. Like, too sweet is not good at this moment for those attachments. Yeah, meat. Don't be scared, of course. Sorry, maybe I said it a little bit too direct or something. I mean, it could be literally meat. So it could be that you will feel the presence of the lower entity. And then you really need to stand in your truth. Don't be scared. Breathe in, breathe out, literally. And say, go away. I'm not dealing with your energy. Go away. Literally like this. Like, you need to be really firm. You know? I'm not dealing with this. Literally be firm and be confident about it, because otherwise, if they smell like doubt, you can be doubting a little bit, of course, but your overall energy needs to be not scared and just dealing with it. Like, literally tell the demon what you want them to do. Go away, leave me alone. I'm not going to give you my energy. So it could also be, if it's in a dream or a meditation, it could also be, you know it it's mostly probably when you're not in the high vibrational state. So try to stay away from low vibrational states, of course. um don't eat sweets or be street. Yeah, don't be sweet, sorry. I hope I'm don't eat sweets is maybe also a good advice. I don't know if you eat a lot of sweets, but that could be a little bit, yeah, low vibrational. Not if you eat a few, of course. It's still high vibrational, but some people eat sweets all day long, and if you do that, then stop it. uh, that could also be, yeah, giving you a little bit of a low vibrational thing, but energy. But no, don't be sweet was what I said. So don't be nice, don't be too nice. um you're eating donuts, oh my god. It's okay, you can enjoy, of course. Yeah, only a few. So you know you also know the difference between, I only eat the donuts, or sometimes I eat a donut. It's nothing to worry about. um so yeah, probably you're going to have a new opportunity also, to be more firmly about, and like stand in your power also, for like kind of a, a, yeah, not a yeah, maybe a conversation literally with the demon, but it could also just be um, not a conversation, but a contact. Yeah, a contact with the demon, So, yeah, that is what I get for you. So, I think you will be more um, prepared for meeting the demon. I don't say you're going to meet them in your room, Don't be too scared or something. But it could be that you will feel or sense it. Even then, without seeing or hearing anything, but just feeling it, please say out loud, go away right now, and don't be scared. Even like, you know, no, it's not. It's Lorraine, trust me, there are far more crazy things happening in the world. So this is not crazy at all. Yeah, if you already met it. Patrice, your people. Yeah. The first time through my third eye, the second time through my third eye in my bed, and she was crawling. Hmm. Yeah, and yeah, were you feeling maybe, I don't know, but were you feeling sad or something? Hello, light energy. Yeah, Lorraine, it's also, there is other work, of course, that you probably need to do, to get rid of it. But I do feel those are the best advice, things that I can give you, because being high vibrational is the best remedy. Hmm. So yeah, Lorraine, I do feel still sorry about the fear is still here, but it is far more easy to deal with it. I'm far more happy to speak to you about the things that um, going on right now than the last time. I do feel a change. I do feel a more balance. Like I said in the beginning of this reading, it is a slowly but steady you that is winning the race here. Don't rush it also. The first time when you feel like you're again maybe affected by it, don't give up, because that doesn't mean that you will never get rid of it. You have to really hear that you're going to get rid of it. I do feel that for you. I'm really sure, like, it's not going to take a long time. Even I give it like 1 month, 2 months maximum. um, this is not going to like affect you for that much longer. Yeah, that word possessed or something, that word only gives a lot of fear. So I would say don't use it anymore, even. It's not that it's possessed, it's more you dealing with something that is low vibrational. but it's not you that is totally possessed, you know, that's not the truth. So no, that's not crazy at all, it's just normal. But you know, we are strong, you are strong, your guides are protecting you. Don't worry, don't worry about it, you're strong. So literally be in that emperor mode, the one who is very strong and very passionate, firmly. You know, also, you know, that crystal ball, you know the truth about high and low vibrational vibration. Also know why those, you know, entities are low vibrational. Just try to understand them also. um, I do feel like you're still you, but it's just there is like a blur to it, because you are also, it's not your fault of course, but you are making that blur around yourself, that that's a trauma response, that's something that you do to protect yourself, and that's why you change. I do feel it like that for you. It's not your like change forever. Wow, Nine of Cups comes out, so that's celebrating. You know, you're going to be celebrating. You spilled maybe, like, I do feel like normally, you know, the Ten of Cups, you know that card, the total happiness, happy family, whatever, happy life. You have the Nine of Cups, so that's almost everything. So it is just that one cup, the one that you're dealing with right now, that you need to conquer, that you need to fill still, that you need to refill. Yeah, I maybe say it in a weird way sometimes, but there is like, I see a vision of a blur. So I see like, it's like there's a little bit of a curtain where you can still see through, but there's a little bit of a curtain just between you and your total happiness, you know. So it's more like, I need to say it in a different way, overshadowed by the lower entity, or the, not that the entity itself, but the fact that you're dealing with that. Yeah, it could be because I think I said it also in the previous reading. It could be that you have like a purpose to deal with that, a purpose to take on those things, and that's maybe why it's from someone else, or you take it on you, but it detached itself to you, you know. Three of Wands reversed also, so don't take actions that are not for your best good. So always think twice now. Is this for my highest good? Is this to be? Is this a is this a high vibrational act? And the moon, of course. The moon, things that are like, that's fear, of course. That is also releasing. That are secrets that are coming out, or things that you didn't even know were coming like to the surface. But I do feel also the new moon is going to help you. The next new moon is the 4th of November, I think, from your toxic person. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, tell me whatever you want to tell me about it, of course. Otherwise, we need to do it like by email if you want to. But like, if you want to talk about it right now, I just feel that you have like, yeah, it could be coming from that person, like without even knowing, you know, about it too much, or not at all. I just feel that it could be, you know, the people who you deal with can affect your vibration if you're someone who is open or prone to be open to those, yeah, vibrations, because you know, you take on a lot of energies from people. So you know, you could call that an empath, or you could call that a healer, you know. It's not, Of course, not doing a life purpose reading, but probably maybe you know it already. Won't share too much. Yeah, it's a lot. So yeah, no, that's something maybe for to discuss in private if you want to one day. But yeah, this is what I have for you around this because this is your main focus. Think twice with everything you do or choose to say, even or drink or eat, whatever. Think twice. Like, is this going to give me? You you can eat a donut, of course, but it's like with wine. A lot of people say, or coffee, a lot of people say don't do it because it's low vibrational, but one glass of wine is not low vibrational. For me, for example, also, and a lot of other people, it will give you just enough relaxation, one or two glasses of wine to relax, and relaxing is more high vibrational than worrying or than overthinking. So if you need two glasses of wine sometimes to relax, or you need, I don't know, a donut, or you need, I don't know, something that it's coffee, some things, it's not always food or drinks, but more maybe things that you need to do, maybe, I don't know, but something that lowers your overthinking, then you need to do it still. I just feel like it caused a lot of behavior and personality every time I want to ask. Yeah, that's normal. Empath and narcissist is not, a lot of people, they say or they act as if it's like opposite, but it's sometimes not opposite, because think about, how did a narcissist become a narcissist? It's maybe almost always because they were hurt by a person, they were hurt by a situation, and that's why they were also maybe in the first place an empath or someone very sensitive, and they changed up to be a narcissist because they wanted to protect themselves, and that's why they are like doing it with coping mechanisms, and um, you know they became narcissists because they needed to find a way to deal with it. Yeah, yeah. It's again, that is what I want to say also. I Yeah, with the Knight of Swords reversed. I'm sorry, I was maybe a little bit chaotic about it. First, I started to talk about something else again. But with the Knight of Swords reversed, that is the lying card. So for me, that also means that you listen to the wrong spirit guides. Sometimes they pretend to be a good spirit guide, but they are not. So, that's also what you're now saying. You're not a narcissist. You're not. I can definitely say you're not. And I also see you will never be. You will never be able to be a narcissist, even. You cannot be that cold hearted. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. That is not what a narcissist is. And also, yeah, I do want to say, um, take a bath. Like, I don't know if you took a bath already with salt, Himalayan salt, Epsom salt. Take those baths regularly. Burn white candles. So if you want to, I do also clearance spells to clear the energy. I could also do Reiki healings, whatever you want to, and whenever you want to. But I also do those because I know sometimes people cannot see it or do it for themselves. You need some help from people. And no, you have not changed. I can already sense and feel it. It's not, don't listen to the voices. I know it's hard. I know they will tell you to go and follow them or whatever, but always choose a light and you will recover from this very soon. Very soon. Oh, you know if you keep on doing those Reiki healings, Lorraine, I'm going to say that's going to be working out very good for you. That is something that you really need to do right now. So if you already have a Reiki healer, you know, that's the best thing you can do for now. You know, you could know. I don't, of course, I don't know you that well, but no, you don't have it in you to be low vibrational. Naturally, you have a high vibration. That's why also you have like a jar with a lot of energy. You needed to look at it as a jar. And the lower the high vibrations, but people, high vibrational people, but also the lower vibrational people are attracted to you because of course they want a little bit of your jar. Oh, she's a friend who knows someone who does exorcism. Yeah, see, so this is a journey where you are going to be literally writing stories about, making videos about, whatever, but you're going to be um, helping others with your story. That's also what I said in the last reading that the reading that I did before with you. I literally felt like you have also that exorcist energy. You could be someone who could help others with this too afterwards when you went through this. Probably the universe also lets you go through this a little bit because you need to feel it once in your life. Maybe I know that sounds very cruel or something, but it's not. It's more to let you feel that energy so you can help others better. you know you think whatever is wanting. Yeah, I definitely feel that. It's not you at all. It's something attached to you that is like working in your with your body, with your mind. So that is not. Yeah. You need to feel. You don't need to feel this, but I mean, this is sounding so weird or strange, but I mean, you need to go through this. They want you to also know what it is to go through this so you can maybe help others who are going through this afterwards, after you recovered from this. And you will meet maybe people, or you will start kind of a side job or a full job, whatever, with those. Like, this is part of your life purpose. I also feel that is for a lot of people now coming up. um yeah, sometimes, Lorraine, the universe lets you go through pain so you can grow from it. And I do know that. Yeah, you're not you're not crazy at all. And like the word that you're using, schizophrenia or whatever, that is just a 3D term, and again, a 3D attachment. Because I know people who are like psychologists or whatever. They will say those things. They will say autism. I'm just labeling something. You know, just for an example, autism. They will say, um, sorry, how does it call? Yeah, schizophrenia, or what is it? The other thing, bipolar or something. You know, I do know that those terms, they can work, and if it works for people, that's because they believe it, of course. They Hello, Ibrahim. Yeah, I'm still open for readings, if you want to. Um, Lorraine, yeah. So sorry, I'm a little bit distracted here, but yeah, the labels that they put upon people's problems, that can be labeled as one thing, and that is spiritual growth. That is something that a lot of people go through. Not everyone is labeled, like for people who are labeled as schizophrenia or whatever, bipolar, yeah, whatever. Yeah, yeah, just trauma in words. And also they label it very quick, they see a person, they hear their story, they say, oh, schizophrenic or bipolar or whatever, so but the main thing is that you're going through a spiritual awakening sometimes, or someone is not grounded enough, or someone is has negative attachments to their body, or to their spirit, soul, whatever. Those are soul contracts. Those are things that you need to go through sometimes, so you can grow from it, you learn from it, and you can help others with it. But how can you can help others, but you can help others even better if you went through the same thing. And that is what really is going to make you the great coach for them or healer for them. That's always better, of course. You can always start, but if you didn't really went through it, you will look to your client who comes to you with like, oh, I'm dealing with some negative attachment, and you want to heal them or help them, and you don't know what it is. you know it could be harder. Then it's not impossible, but it's harder. And if you already went through it, you speak from experience then. Yeah, I do think that this is a soul contract, you know? This is something that your soul chose to do in this life and to go through. You know, you will learn so much from this time. See it as a lesson. See it as going to school a little bit. Going to the school. Yeah, it's a school of life, but it's going to the school. You're going through that energy of learning something, and it'll be fine. Can I just break it? You cannot just break it. You will need to go through it, but you already went through it. So I think you already learned a lesson here, but you need to be in your confidence, in your strength right now. You really need to be confidently saying, I'm the director here. I choose that you're not part of my journey anymore. That I'm ready to let you go, to that negative attachment. I get why it's scary. I get it, but again, there is nothing to be afraid of, because you have control about the things that you want to attract. You have the control about it. you only. So Lorraine, don't doubt it. Keep repeating it, write it down, play it in your subconscious mind at night, whatever. But you need to, if you record it and play it at night, that doesn't matter. But Ibrahim, I don't. Yeah, blessings to you, Lorraine. Of course, blessings. I send you a lot of healing and protection. Thank you again for your donation. And Ibrahim, the Reiki healings normally they are not live. You can order them when I record them on video and I send them to you. If it's like yeah, whatever. But you can also do it live with me, but not here most of the time. It's more privately, of course. Oh, a shadow side reading. Okay. Lorraine, you're welcome. Thank you very much for being here. Good luck. I know you will recover from this. You will get through this because you're already 80% done with it. So I'm very happy to see that. Ibrahim. Okay. Thank you very much for your donation. The shadow side reading. Okay. Let me start with the light workers cards. I call it a Halloween reading, but it is more, about indeed shadow sides. Whatever wants to come through about those shadow sides again, sorry. And also about what is currently also in the energies, or what shadows are affecting you currently in this Halloween season, And for me, Halloween lasts until like the 15th of November or something, the middle of November. So it is still more than 2 weeks to go still for me, the Halloween energies. What is currently coming up for Ibrahim around shadows, shadow energies, shadow sides? The initiation, rite of passage, crossing the threshold. Yeah, Ibrahim, that's a nice card to get as the first card, yeah, about your shadows, because this shadow has also light to it. You see those dark, yeah, I'm sorry, today I'm live with the webcam here, but I could maybe turn on the camera, but at this moment, you see this dark place, but you also have a focus on those light, colorful new days that are coming. So for you, I would say you're very close to literally stepping into like a color world. It's like your world is very dark, or you went through a lot of things, very dark things, but you already have a clue already. Also, sorry, you already have a clue that you also have a better place to go, that you also have colorful things to come to you. So for me, colorful, it's more high vibrational. You know, if you constantly wear black, Ibrahim, I don't know if you wear a lot of black. I tend to also do that. That is something I need to, yeah, be conscious about more. I'm wearing pink today. You don't see it that well, maybe, but it's like light pink. Those colors are better to wear for you. So, Ibrahim, be very conscious if you wear black clothes that you change up the colors. Um, like darker colors, stay away from them. You know, you can wear it sometimes, but know that those vibrations of the colors are also affecting you, whether you know it or not. And it's also bringing your shadow side um, back, I feel. So for yourself and to help yourself, this is a small message, of course, but that is coming true for you already. Try to um, don't involve with darker things, you know. Jason. Oh, well, I think he has some work to do. uh, you know. So, Ibrahim, next card you have is. I'm sorry, I wanted to say something else about this card too. Uh, mm, yeah, the path of your have happiness or the fruitfulness in your life. I don't know how to say this, but you know that the happy times, the color, the joy. Probably you had also major blocks about happiness, I feel, Jason. So that is a little bit of the shadow work that they are calling you to do. If you don't really know what is a happiness block, you know, I also um, do more in depth readings in private, for example, or indeed with the Reiki. I can work on that also if you want to, but just know that your shadows, like you have like two different sides also of you, I feel, or you're in the middle of something, because see those two cards. The new card that came out was Council of Light, divine orchestration, and helpers in the subtle realms. This new card. So I do see, you can see whatever is here, sorry, here, the focus. That's the focus of this card, the light. So you are going through a darker. Yeah, I think the sorry that I'm chaotic again, but um, like I said with the happiness block, I think maybe you are also someone, Ibrahim. Correct me if I'm wrong, but if you feel happy, you always think maybe only in the back of your mind, but like, oh, when is it going to stop? Like you're not even wondering if it's going to stop. Like you're literally sure already that it's going to stop, or it's not going to go through, and that is something that you're sorry, you're overshadowing yourself with. That is what I get from these cards, and the light at the end of this tunnel here, literally, that is what your spirit guides also want to highlight in this season. So you're going to get a lot of clues where you can, for example, the universe gives you a lot of choices always, a lot of doors. For example, you have 10 doors. If you need to visualize it, 10 doors where you need to choose one. You will get different choices or two different doors, but you need to make a decision. Like waking up in the morning, I also say that also often. Waking up in the morning, getting out of your bed is a choice. You can also choose to call your work or whatever, and say, no, I'm staying in bed. So it's always a choice. Everything is a choice. It's from small things to big things, but everything in life is making choices, because the universe gives you more opportunities, but you make the decision on which way to go. which path to take. And you have, like I said, your spirit guides want to highlight this in the Halloween season, in this October, November vibration or months. Um, and with the council here, the council of light, again, look at it as if a lot of like, it's literally those are literally your spirit guides that want to come through here and want to say there is light here. It's not always dark. You can be playing in the light, you can be enjoying your happiness. That's a very, very big blockage that you have in your life, Ibrahim. I don't know. I used to wear bright colors, but recently I've been going towards more dark colors. See, so probably that's kind of a defense mechanism or something that you feel that would protect you in some kind of way. Maybe you think like, how would a black sweater now protect me? Like, but it's subconsciously. You choose colors where you are a little bit in the vibration of. And sometimes you can be happy in black colors. I'm not saying that, but still, it's like you expect darker things to come. And it's not always, but you need to be making more space again for those colors in your life. It's not always the clothes, of course, that's not very deep. But I mean, choose color in your life. So if someone says, maybe if you're in the hermit mode, Ibrahim, and you don't go out too much, I also have it. But sometimes you do have to come out. Sometimes it's maybe good for you to take a walk or go out, whatever, have dinner with someone. But sometimes do say yes, because I do feel sometimes you are also rejecting happiness subconsciously, probably. It's not that you do it on purpose, but you have like a blockage around happiness, about um, saying to yourself or believing that you deserve happiness. That is the biggest shadow that you have in your life, I feel. You also have keepers of the earth. You are not alone. Ancient ancestors stand beside you. Again, this is work that's really not only from your spirit guides, um, those who you probably have known, maybe grandparents or whatever, people that you know in real life, in the 3D life on Earth, but also from people that you never knew. So maybe great 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 grandparents, or if it's family, or yeah, literally ancestors. So you are doing their work, and that is very much highlighted at this moment. So that is what they want you to come out of the shadow of. They probably had also big blockages on being able to be happy. For example, a lot of people maybe had bad luck, I feel, from your ancestors. They always had like kind of the feeling that they always had bad luck. Maybe someone started it, and their daughter or son, whatever, in your family, I feel. So I need to highlight that. But it could be even your mom or dad, even. But people in your family, they don't need to have passed away or something. They couldn't be alive. They can be alive still, on Earth still. Maybe they have the same blockages, and they subconsciously put that onto you. Breaking generational curses is indeed very difficult, and that is what is highlighted with you today, because you're ready for it. Otherwise, it would not be highlighted. Keepers of the earth, you're not alone. Ancient ancestors stand beside you. So it's yeah, you're being called also to. I don't know if you know a little bit of the family history that you maybe have, but maybe some of them also were healers or doctors. I hear medicine, people who practiced medicine with herbs. It could be anything, but it's about healing people and groups, I feel. So I hear doctor again, but you, like, literally, Ibrahim, you have a healing vibration more in medicine, I feel. um, you could really help people in your life, not only yourself. I think they want you to first help yourself, of course, but that is very much highlighted now. I think today a lot of people's life purposes are coming to the surface. Let me know if you already, um, yeah, knew that or something. Especially when my family don't see that way, so I feel alone sometimes, like me against the world. Yes, and that is the feeling. I understand you, like that is the feeling that probably a lot of ancestors of you, or maybe your parents, grandparents, whatever, um, had also the same of. And it's your turn. You're, of course, the one who is now in control here in the 3D. You can choose to heal from this, and you're healing yourself, of course. And of course, the cliche, but it is true, you're healing your ancestors and your the generation before you and whatever. All those people are going to be in group. That's why they are in group coming to you. They are waiting for you to heal yourself so they can also rest more and heal. They can get a small, it's I see you, like I see a vision of you giving a little bit of a piece of a bread. Like you can now, you have the ingredients to make a bread, to bake that bread yourself. You have all the steps, you know what to do, you know how to make it, how long it should be in the oven, you know all those details. You're making a family bread for all your ancestors, and you give them afterwards, if it's ready, you take a piece and you give pieces to your ancestors, and they would be like literally like this, like, oh, I'm so happy that I finally got a piece of bread, those kind of visualizations I see right now, those kind of images I get. So um wow, this is really, it's really deep for you, Ibrahim. You're very, very strong, and also strong onto your path, I feel. Trust your path. Yeah. Trust your path. If you knew you would be supported, what would you do? Again, a confirmation that your spirit guides are here, your ancestors are here, everyone is here beside you because they want you to start. Wow. Trust your path. If you knew you would be supported, what would you do? I think you need to rethink also that sentence. If you knew you would be supported, what would you do? Take that as take that with you. And also, if you're feeling happy, again, whenever that comes up, that doubt maybe, whenever you get something, or you have like happy moments that you need to think, instead of, oh my god, when is it going to be over, when I'm going to be um, unhappy again, whenever that doubt comes up. Hello, healing elements, thank you very much. Thank you, blessings to you too, and welcome here. um, Ibrahim, instead of maybe doubting it or having that feeling like when it's going to end, this, like, is this could not last forever or something, maybe also in relationships, Ibrahim, then think, if you knew I would be supported, what would I do? What would I now do? Would I worry because everything falls into place from itself? You can always help a little bit, but yeah, you have the total support of your ancestors, and that is a shadow side that is very enlightened right now. Warrior woman, you also have, that's the last card here. Have you answered your deepest calling? Ibrahim, do you already were you already doing things to discover your life purpose? Are you living your life purpose? Are you standing in your truth? Because warrior woman, that is like the Queen of Swords, someone who is, that's air energy also, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. So are you in that energy? Are you there, like, with your open mind and an open view, looking to what you are as what your purpose is. I mean, have you answered your deepest calling? So you really, the ancestors are waiting for you to step into your power and to step into your, that's easy to say, of course, step into your power. I do say a lot of cliche things sometimes. I don't want to, but they come up and I think they fit well for this conversation sometimes. So I do need to use them. I'm sorry, it's sometimes so cliche. Step into your power, follow your life purpose. But it is the truth. And have you answered your deepest calling? you know, think about it really hard. Like your deepest calling. Like, what is it that you cannot stay away from? I also hear a hobby, maybe, or maybe you think of it as only being a hobby. Um, but you really like, you're so strong. You have like, I see a vision of you now again with very like wide shoulders, like literally like a fitness boy with wide shoulders. I don't know if you have that, Ibrahim, but you really come off like that in my vision right now. So that for me means that you also are someone who is very much in his masculine energy, or is balancing that energy out. Because for me, for example, I have, for a woman, maybe if you call it women, men, a little bit wider shoulders. I'm also an earth sign, so a lot of earth signs have that. I'm a Virgo, so, but that's because I had like daddy issues, problems with balancing my masculine and my feminine energies. Sometimes I'm a little bit too strong, and like, that is what I am healing. But I see you in the same way. I see you also with wide shoulders, but for you it's more very in a good way. You're very much balancing your masculine energy out. Also gonna donate for another question as well, thank you. Because I feel like my life purpose was stagnant because of one particular person, and I was looking to get clarity on that as well. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes. It's not cliche, it's not meant to be cliche. But yeah, standing in your power and truth is very important at this moment, because you are, you know if you jump from a building and there are like 100 people there to yeah, with open arms to like catch you when you fall. That is literally what I'm seeing also for you, Ibrahim. That is very much highlighted. So jump, because they're going to catch you. If we live by compliments, I hurt my foot here. If we live by compliments, we die by critique. Answer that call and don't worry about the people who don't support it. Your words are wisdom, spiritual wisdom. I do too. Say cliche, they are great. Oh, I need to. I'm here with my foot like. Oh, I need to. Okay, it's okay. Whew. But I like today I'm sitting on the ground. It's good to do that. But I'm constantly moving around. I'm like some person that sometimes cannot sit still. Um, you're very right. Healing elements, like, that reminds me of me having a problem with like feedback. I'm like, it could be good, of course, to hear someone else's opinion. Maybe you can change or better something. There's always room for improvement. But for me, a lot of people use the word feedback as like an excuse to judge people, and that is something that I like. So that is again a limited belief maybe that I have, but every time I see people giving each other feedback, there is always someone, at least someone, or a few people that are like being toxic to that person, as if they know best and they know everything, and they are like talking to those people or that person maybe that is maybe like for example in I'm sorry I'm triggered. I don't know, but I need to put this out. Maybe it can help someone. But I'm part of different groups on Facebook. Sometimes the business group for ladies or whatever. It doesn't matter what group um, or which group, but whenever someone asks something, you are in a group, I think because you want to help people out or you want to also get some help sometimes from other people. So to ask questions, to get more knowledge, to get more information about things, to get help from others, like I said. And people, they come very vulnerable. They come, they ask their question, and a lot of people are there again with their judgment already. They don't judge like, oh, you're this or that, or that's not good. They judge in a different way, and it's like um packaged, but in like feedback, but that's not feedback. So that's, I don't know why that came up, but I needed to spill this tea. Yeah, Ibrahim, I live in Belgium. Yeah, I'm half Belgian and half Peruvian. But I live in Belgium. I was also born in Belgium. So, hey, Kara. Ooh, Kara, is there something with the audio? Let me know if you still hear me. Maybe I was here. Maybe it was a little bit too far away or something. Yeah, judging like they know what's best. Of course, I'm not free of guilt also because I can judge people. I can do that. But I don't do it from like out of nothing. It's more than if I'm like frustrated by someone or whatever. You fall into that trap very easily sometimes, but I bettered myself. Kara, is this better? Let me know if someone else also like Kara here is saying here. Yeah, is this too loud? Is it not too loud? If I shuffle the cards, is this too loud? Let me know because all those things are disturbing. I know if you're listening, and so. Um, oh, thank you very much, Ibrahim. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait. Uh, uh, um. Okay. Let me know if you can hear me well this time because. So, yeah, thank you for your donation, Ibrahim, again. Let me know your questions, or maybe you typed them already in the PayPal. But yeah, let me know because I don't see any question here. But it's always better to type it in the chat. So otherwise, I need to constantly, and those that PayPal sometimes, I know it's for safety reasons, but it can act up sometimes. It can sometimes be asking for 10 confirmations to see if I'm really myself. So, oh, I need to put something under my feet. Okay. Let us start already. You don't have to type the three questions. Maybe try to start with the first one. Kara, yeah, I saw your message on Telegram, but you know, I sometimes click it open, but I was so into the readings. I'm sorry. But I saw your message on Telegram, so you have the right number. I was only just confused about who was sending me a message. But because you said it, I was not worried anymore. Oh my god, this is like so funny. My sister sends me like the coffee is all coffee is gone in the supermarket. Like the nearest supermarket, there's no coffee available. There are bigger dramas, of course, in the world, but I mean, coffee. Oh, what have I like? Where do I need to go tomorrow if I don't have coffee anymore? Okay. My ex had me stuck in cycles of hurt where I couldn't move forward without the unintentional hurt I was put through for him, and I overextended myself, which caused me to lose myself. Um, is this a soul contract that has ended with Branny? Never understood the connection. Oh, okay. We will see whatever comes through of like messages already. I feel like we should start with these messages that I just made myself, you know. But like these, like, yeah, these help me just to understand some people sometimes very like better because those are like words that they could say to you or sentences that they could say to you. Okay, dear universe, please give us some more and extra information about the relationship between Ibrahim and Branny. Branny, I think. Yeah, a lot of things already coming out here. The first thing also that already that is coming out is deception. So that is like the overall energy indeed about this connection in this moment, at least. So yeah, of course you you have gone through a lot of deception with this person, or otherwise you would not ask this question. But deception for me also is um, very very different from being angry or sad. You know, it's disappointment. Like it's not I'm angry with you. It's worse even. It's like I'm disappointed in you, for example, because you believed in them and they did things that you would they did things to you, or he did things to you that you would never have expected them to do even. Like it's trust, broken trust, I also hear. um oh, Kara, is it really echoing? Hmm. Let me know, sorry, if you hear it better now. Yeah, let me know. Otherwise, I just need to be maybe a little bit closer to the microphone. But or is it maybe the computer that you hear like? Is it that maybe? It could be. Yeah. But am I like audible? Can you hear me more? Is it just the like the echo? Let me know. Um, for now, I will keep talking. I hope you can hear me then. It's maybe disturbing, but yeah. Um, so Ibrahim, yeah, deception. So like I said, broken trust here, very much broken trust. I hear 1111 divine timing, angel message, and synchronicity. So this person was indeed someone you really needed to have a connection with because it was divine. Yeah, sorry, Ibrahim, but this person is really. Oh, this is strange, but I do have I'm going to, I'm going to keep it from you for a second. Maybe I'm going to first take some more cards. Disappointment, again. Like I said, deception, disappointment, broken trust. I'm slowly opening my heart. Give me some time to process. So, probably this person had a blocked heart chakra when you met this person. Probably you are also one of the causes that this person opened their heart. Maybe they also told you this. Maybe this person was also someone who was very much had broken trust also in other people and family members maybe before they got to know you, Ibrahim. Maybe you are the one who opened their heart. You're very much like I said, your life purpose is very much heightened right now by your spirit guide. So you're very much a healing person. You come off very strong as a healing person, as an angel for some other people. I literally I'm going to use the angel word here because oh, Kara, it's okay. It could be me, but you never know with this microphone. It could be too close with the laptop or whatever, the computer here, but it could be anything. But I'm glad you're letting me go. Sometimes. Ibrahim, you come off very strong as an angel, literally. You have like healing energies that only an angel could have. You're like doing your magic without you even realizing, probably. You're doing your magic on this person. I'm slowly opening up my heart. Give me some time to process. So, this person, like, some time is not enough. This person has a lot, like, used a lot of your time, also, I feel, and also his time with things that were not really serving you or them. The thing is that was meant to be like that. It was meant to be going like that slow or that wrong, maybe. It's intriguing, fascinating. The universe has, I also said it before your reading, I think, with Lorraine. It has interesting ways sometimes to make things clear to people. But yeah, it is sometimes deeper or worser or sadder than it needs to be. But it is because the human being, the person, you, for example, or me, whatever, who it is, everyone, sometimes we don't learn lessons and we just keep on going, and that's why we attract the same kind of people with a different body. What they say, same person, different body, or those kind of the same situations that always come up in your life, for example. Yeah, the volume of my mic. Oh, is this better? Maybe let me know, Kara, if that changed something. Let me know if that is already changing. Otherwise, I put it a little bit more in front of me. Um, Ibrahim, intriguing, fascinating. So they are intrigued, like the universe is intrigued by this connection. Um, and that's why they put it in your life. But I do feel like, to answer your question already, is this a soul contract? Yes. Um, but I don't know if this is good or bad news, but I do feel that this contract has not ended yet. I still wanted to wait for the other cards, and I'm going to check with different cards and like with the tarot cards also. But I do feel still, Ibrahim, that there is more to come with this person. I don't know if you like it or not, but I don't know if you're in contact with this person. Maybe not, but manifesting, you can get everything you want. That is the thing, Ibrahim. You're a very good manifester, or at least at this moment, you're very prone to get everything you want. Again, your spirit guides are very closely working on you or with you. And with manifesting, you can get everything you want. You're very much growing. You're also going to the higher vibrations. You're coming with us, with all the other people that are trying to make changes in their life to rise up to a more higher vibration. So you definitely are on the good, like, you're making the right decision in your life. You're going the right way. And this person, that is also what they were attracted in with you, with you. So again, that angel is coming through again. That white light comes to my mind also. You were there to help with your bucket. I said it to Lorraine also, I think. A jar or a bucket full of light. And you have that also, Ibrahim. You have it naturally. You are a healer. You are chosen to be someone of service to others. That's why you attracted this person. And this person needed a lot of healing. I said to you before this reading, with your shadow work reading, that you may wear a lot of black these days, but that person, that black is even attached to his body. That is not wearing clothes only. That is literally also negative attachment that this person has. So they need you in their life. And it's not to only benefit from you and your healing powers and your energy. It's not to steal it, but it is that you are needed in their lives. And I know sometimes that can be very much disturbing, because maybe you don't want anything to do anymore with this person, or you don't want a relationship with them, but I do feel you are going to have some kind of relationship still with this person, even if it's just like you being there for them, even not being friends. But I do feel maybe in the longer run you will be more friends, or even more. But I do feel you will have something to do still in their lives. Please wait for me came out. So this person is also, they are having hope also. No contact for almost 2 years, but I still think about him because he hurt me the most. Yeah. 2 years is coming up a lot, because I also have like that kind of situation with the person who I think my twin flame is, so it's also like, yeah, we did have some contact, but it was not like that's what it should be. So it's also like around 2 years. So I attract now people who have a little bit of the same kind of situation going on, with no contact for 2 years. You have like, that person is very much hoping that you come back into their lives. I'm going to say it. They want you to wait for them probably you're not going to wait for them, but I think you both want, maybe you want to hear something from this person, but I feel that you would more say like something like yeah, then come to me. If you want to hear me, if you want to contact me, then do it. Like, I feel like you're more in that kind of vibration, that you feel like they should make contact with you, but I don't know who has made the most contact between you two, who was the last one to break it off, whatever. Try to think about that and see who should make the contact here. Because I feel that that person also thinks that you should make the contact. But it could be like, the one who should make the contact with the other one, you will know who it is in your dynamic. And believe me when I say this isn't over. Twin flames came out. I'm so sorry, Ibrahim, if you don't want to hear this. And if you do, like, wait one moment. Ibrahim, were you the one with the love spell? You? Were you the one? Like, kind of remember something right now. I'm so sorry. I cannot remember every reading totally. I get confused about things. But I do remember something about you, a new person, and an ex that came through in the reading. Oh my god, I believe it's you, Ibrahim. Oh my god, and the twin flame card came out again, so. I want more cards. I'm going to spill everything I want to say to you when I'm ready. Just have a little patience. So, yeah, I think this person is really manifesting you. Also, because of this card, you can get everything you want. Maybe you once tried to manifest this person. That with another person. Oh, okay. So different people are coming through here. I can't make big decisions right now. I'm blocked. This person is coming through again. Sorry, but the same person that we were talking about in the last one, the one that came through in the reading, this is the same energy. So the one that you're asking about the one that you're asking about right now, Brenny, except for this one, with the twin flame thing, was this resonating for you? Like with the closed heart, and like it was a fascinating. I recognize this ex as some sort of twin flame, but I think I will reject him. Still have love for him, but the hurt is too much and he's too immature for me to have something stay with him. Yeah, of course, I don't want to call you out on things, but I do need to say, because this is my job here, I do need to say give this person a chance. Maybe not the chance that you really, be here like with open arms, but give them a little bit of a chance to at least explain themselves, because I feel this person really needs it. Otherwise, this person is going to come around and around and around again and again and again in these readings, in your energy. They need to have some, yeah, it's not closure, because a lot of people will say, yeah, the no contact is already closure. But I do feel that person that is coming through right here again does want to talk to you, and they didn't find any peace with leaving the connection with you. The one with the spell last time was his friend. Yeah. But is this, wait, I hope I'm correct here, but wait, I just need to make sure that I'm talking about the right person. So you asked last time with the spell, you asked for a friend of your ex, but that ex that was coming through in that reading, is this the one that I'm talking about right now, or is, yeah, is, sorry, is this, forget what I say here. Is that X that came through in the reading, is that Brenny or is that another person? I'm going to make it more easy for me to understand here because um, you know, the thing is, I get it when people sometimes say love is not enough, but sometimes people use that to not give it another chance. And I know you cannot keep and keep and keep forgiving people like it's nothing, you know. Um, yeah, it should be the same person. I cannot make decisions in your place, of course, Ibrahim. You are the one who is in control. But I do believe that this person is going to come through in every reading until you deal with it a little bit. So um, try to see who should make contact, of course. But if this person then makes contact, or you make contact, try to have a serious conversation with them. Try to see what your feelings are. Try to give it a few, you know, a few dates with them, or a few conversations in like face to face, is that, if that's possible, because I do feel like they need it. And even if you don't choose to go further with this person, or to move, yeah, together, move on together with this person and start something new, you know, if you close that totally out at that moment, so think about it again, please. um, make, yeah, just make some space and give it a chance to really see what's left there, because there are a lot of broken things left there. Again, I get an image of a broken plate. You know those Greek traditions? I don't know if you're, maybe, I don't know, let me know. But if you're Greek, maybe, I don't know, sorry, I'm just guessing here, but the Greek tradition where they throw a plate on the ground, onto the ground, like for I think it's for luck or something, or in marriages, I don't know really. But I see an image of that, and I see a lot of broken pieces. But of course, they say what is broken cannot be fixed anymore. Totally, it will always, you will always see that it's broken. But try to see if there's a possibility to find all those pieces and bring them back together. That doesn't mean that you have to start a relationship with this person, but that could mean that you have, like, that person finds some rest. The best thing also at this moment, maybe I said it also in the last one with a spell with you, is to do some cord cutting. And still, after that cord cutting, I don't know if you already did that. Maybe I did say that last time. I feel I should have said that. If I didn't say it, I should have said that, but I think I did. Um, the cord cutting ritual is the most important thing for you right now. Yeah, I do also like cord cutting spells if you want me to. Yeah, I need to put that in my description too. I always forget, but I also do cord cutting rituals, spells also with two candles, and there's a cord between those two candles, so they represent you both, the both person, like the people in the connection. Um, it could even be three people, you know. So those cord cutting rituals, you can do it yourself. You can envision Angel Michael, ask him to help you, and do it several times a day. Call upon him 3 times. So, Archangel Michael, I call upon you 3 times. Make sure you're very much in peace when you do it, and relaxed. Maybe alone, even when you can really listen to like nothing, the stillness. and that you really ask for them, for him, sorry, for Angel Michael to cut the cords with that person, and all the negative cords will be cut through, because this person also is going to feel more relaxed. But it could be still that you still have to have some kind of contact again with this person, and it could be maybe your last contact, who knows, but that's a decision that you both are going to be making. I can't make big decisions right now. I'm blocked. This is again coming through for you. This person is blocked. You are blocked because there's still something that attracts you or keeps you attached to them. Yeah, I need to say this, but if it's really a deep twin flame connection, then you cannot cut cords. You will always be, because you cannot you imagine cutting cords with yourself. That's impossible. You and your twin are one, so you're one soul. You cannot separate. Even if you don't speak, you cannot separate energetically. That's how it is, Ibrahim. So yeah, this is a divinely guided connection, and I don't think it's, it could be karmic still, but I'm guessing this is really a twin flame dynamic. And yeah, Ibrahim, we could also do a private reading where it's more focused on a twin flame reading, where like all those blockages are, but that is far more deep. Yeah, if you want that, you can also email me for that afterwards, or another time, whenever you feel like it, if you want it. um, but for now, I do see that there is more to this connection, and it's more like a twin flame. I'm guessing it's karmic or a twin flame, but I'm so sorry that I can, like, let me give you some romantic cards, because if I now see my twin flame card here in this deck again, then I can almost give you the confirmation. But probably I don't know if they're going to give me this. But it's, at least this is a soulmate connection, I feel. But I said it wrongly, maybe. It's not like a karmic connection at all, I feel. It's more soulmate with a lot of karma. Twin flame with a lot of karma, I feel. So you don't have like, it's far more deeper than a karmic. It's too deep to be a karmic. Free yourself. So again, cord cutting. It's time to take your own life into your own hands again. And this is also representing a horse that is like a kind of imprisoned. So probably, yeah. This person could also, I'm doubting if it's you or the other person that has maybe, or maybe not consciously, but subconsciously did like kind of, it's not a spell, but it's more it looks like a spell. And that's for me again a confirmation of the twin flame dynamic, because this is so, if it's so weird, if it's so strong that you cannot imagine this being natural, then it looks like someone did a spell on you, or and I do feel that, yeah, I just keep on seeing, maybe you are the one who did a spell on this person. Maybe you manifested things for them, for this person, and you maybe not consciously, I don't know. Let me know if you once did that, whenever you were in a relationship with this person, if you did some spells, or you visualized a lot, you manifested a lot about this person. maybe whenever you were together, like I said, try to uh, do some clearing spells. Clearing, take baths, take showers where you ask the universe to remove all the spells. Also, white candles, like I said, clearance spells that you need for yourself. And if you really like, are you aware that you probably maybe there are only two options here, I feel. Or you did something to them, a spell, or you made them really attached in a way, or it is a destined twin flame connection. Those are the two things I get here. I'm sorry if you don't want to hear that, maybe, but yeah, there's definitely an imbalance here. I want to move on though. He seems like he's very happy moving on in any relationship. He's always been in my mind. Wait. He's very happy moving on, and in any relationship I've been in since, he's always been. Oh, he's always been in my mind. And like, how is he in your mind? Like you're missing him. You're reminded of him. Like, oh, I once did this with him. Oh, I wish I was with him. Like, kind of that, or more. Oh yeah, he comes to my mind again. Like, I cannot do something about it, but he comes to my mind again. Like, not really affecting your feelings or emotions, or is it affecting your feeling and emotions? It's hard to explain, but there is a difference if you're um, thinking about someone in a way of like, oh yeah, my ex did that too, or if it's like, oh yeah, my ex, yeah, he said also those things, or he, like, I cannot feel the same things as with my ex, for example. mm, I think of course, what you feel. The only one who knows that is you, of course. um, Let me know, because there's a very big difference, of course. Both. Yeah, I know there is more to this connection. I said it in the beginning. Hello, Pri again. Welcome back. I know there is more to this connection. We have a soul contract, a mission, or a purpose to fulfill. Twin flames, whether you know it or not already, but they have together, like, that's not like, it's not always only the relationship, the romance, but it's also the purpose that you have to fulfill together. So Ibrahim, again, the same thing is coming through. So I literally am a little bit confused, a little bit the same as you here, but I would say I'm almost very sure that this is a twin flame connection, and you're not going to get rid of it, because whether you end up in the 3D or not, because that's, of course, still a choice, maybe, but the universe is going to send you onto paths, or into put you in situations where you could bump into this person, or be reminded of this person, feel this person even. Let me know if you once, like, were, for example, in the shower or walking, and you felt this person, or at home and you felt this person. Let me know. Could be, because that's a very big sign. You don't even realize what a great person you are. I wish you could see yourself through my eyes. Yeah, that is also a very complicated thing to explain. I'm going to try it the best I can. A twin flame is one soul, two different bodies. And sometimes with twin flames, definitely, we see the best in the other one, but that person seems to not see that from themselves. So, for example, um, one twin says to the other, like, you're so magnetic, you're so well spoken, you're so, yeah, you're so magnetic, you attract so many people, you're so popular, I don't know, whatever. And that person feels as if they are like the most lonely person in the world. uh, that can never affect one, like another person, that could never be attractive or magnetic to people. And the twin will see always the best in you and will bring out the worst in you also, because they bring out the shadow sides, they bring out your triggers, they bring out things that you need to work on sometimes. And you do that with them too. You bring out to the surface, onto the, like, yeah, you bring to the surface the things that they don't want to bring to the surface, that they want to hide. And those things come up to the surface to make you, you know, physically maybe, or, or mentally just have a lot of arguments. And the universe finds that fascinating and intriguing. And I'm sorry to say this, but it is fascinating and intriguing, but it's not a happy place, of course. Twin flames are not a romantic, happy place and a fairy tale. It could end up in the end as a fairy tale, but it's very more, if you should call it a fairy tale or intriguing and fascinating, it's more intriguing and fascinating than romantic. That is just what is happening between twin flames. I'm always scared I'll run into him or accidentally text him when I'm drunk, but I didn't. Whenever you're drunk, you do what you want to do without overthinking. People who start to dance suddenly, people who start to sing, people who start to text their ex, that's literally what you want to always do then. But you now have the courage more because of the alcohol and because of the vibration you're in. Or, yeah, for some people, for me, for example, also, for me, 2 glasses of wine is not that bad, because that lowers my overthinking. And for some people it's not that good, of course, alcohol. But it's okay. Can I get what my spirit guides want to tell me? Sorry, I didn't ignore you or something. I was just in the vibe. Thank you very much again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ibrahim, so think about it. You say, of course, to me, I want to move on from it. But please, 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 I don't want to trigger you, but be honest with yourself. Do you really want to move on from this person? Are you really not somewhere in the back of your mind, like you say, you still have love for this person? So I said it, love is not enough sometimes, I know that. But is love not enough to give it maybe a new try, a new chance? So think about it, make your own decision about that. That is what I have for you about this donation, question, sorry. I'm getting overwhelmed by the donations today. So Ibrahim, think about it. This is very deep that we went. Let me know if you have another question, because you donated for 3, of course. Let me first stand up a little bit, because yeah. Um, yeah, type your second question already. Oh, Pre, you still gotta go back. I've isolated myself from friends and I'm wondering if these are the right people for me because I can't exactly tell if this is my intuition warning me about them or is it just past hurt causing me to self sabotage. I think, Ibrahim, I already feel that it's, I think, I also wanted to say that with this last question about the person, your relationship or ex. That's why I said I don't want to trigger you because I don't like to say you're like misjudging, but I do sense a part of that with you. That's why I said, yes, I know people say love is not enough sometimes, but I think for you in this case, try to see it, follow your heart more. I do think, again, already those people who you're dealing with, I already feel they have no bad intentions. But I'm going to, of course, check. Oh, if I see myself here, like, oh, we need to check, of course, but I do already sense no bad vibrations around them. It could be that they sometimes do low vibrational things or toxic things, but yeah, we all do, I think so. We all have some things that we do always that we need to stop or that we don't are not that aware of, Uh, yeah, honesty is the best thing I can do, of course. Here is the best thing I can in the best, yeah, is the best to allow. I'm not going to try it anymore. You know what I mean. I try to be as honest as possible, but I don't like, those. That's also a trigger point for me. Um, Coaches who say, I need to put you in your place and you're going to grow of that. Yeah, I'm personally, I don't believe in that. If someone tells me, like, you should do this, and wake up, yeah, sorry, but I would not run faster on the treadmill or whatever on the, yeah, you know what I mean. If someone is shouting at me, like, you need to wake up, I'm your coach. I just don't resonate with that. And I think a lot of people don't, but a lot of people, they want to come off as extra strong as a coach or and they want to tell people off because that's just causing drama and whatever. For some people they need that maybe, but I've isolated myself from friends and I'm wondering if, let me shuffle the cards first. If these are the right people for you. Yeah. Are these the real wow? Hyper independence is glorified in society today. Yeah, that's also true. That's also true. No, indeed, that's not what we're here for, and that's also something that yeah, that's also something that I need to that I'm learning also. Okay. Yeah. The first card that came out is the Six of Swords for you. Six of Swords, it's talking about a distance. Um, in the Rider Waite deck, you see literally an ocean between where this person is looking onto. But this is talking about a distance. It could be literally a physical distance. Maybe those people are coming off very cold or very distant to you. But maybe, yeah, that's just on the surface, I feel. I don't feel that they are distant. Maybe that is what is happening. They are maybe distant because they have the same thoughts about, maybe not specifically on you, but maybe they also have like trust. I get a little bit of dizziness, so for me, that's a confirmation also. Um, Maybe they also are a little bit scared that you are not a real, genuine friend, or that you are maybe also not specifically, personally on you, but with other people, they have that same issues and the same doubt. So I would again say another confirmation here that those people are kind of a good vibration to match with, because they are kind of the same vibration. You sense each other better. You feel what the other person means, um, or yeah, just feels even. You yeah, you really vibe with each other. And you also have the Two of Swords reverse. So for me, that is someone who also, is it in the upright, and it's me. Is it someone who closes his heart off and yeah, protects his heart, literally closes his heart chakra, and doesn't want to let people in. But this is reversed, so probably those people have the same energy a little bit. So maybe you can have an open conversation with them, like, for example, we are really good friends. I really like you. I like that we can talk so openly with each other, like something like that. What you say, something what you appreciate in them, and tell them also about your worries. Tell them like, I hope that we can be friends and always be honest with each other, but because I do like this friendship, I do like you as a friend. I appreciate you. I respect you. I hope you respect me. Yeah, something like that, but an open conversation, and also talk about your doubts about trusting people, maybe. I think those are really, yeah. This came out the Three of Cups, so good people, I think. Trust your, yeah. It's a little bit of past hurt again coming up, because again, these are not only those people's energies. Like I said, you are vibing. You're kind of in the same vibration sometimes with these people. That doesn't mean that you are always in the same vibration, but most of the time, Um, Six of Swords and Two of Swords reversed is sword energy, like I said. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy, and that is also about the mental state, logical thinking, um, and treating emotions or seeing emotions from a logical perspective. So you you both, or you and your those people, you all have those kind of the same blocks, and especially for you, you have like, you want to protect your heart, but it's now the time to come over this, to give it a chance again, to trust people again. I don't think they're bad people particularly, but sometimes I feel used, like what you said about the healing and angel thing. Like, I want to be seen as more than now we are really vibing again, because I do have the same things that I'm working through. You give, you give, you give, and if you sometimes feel as if you're like overlooked, try to also never forget to do those affirmations. I am seen. Those I am seen meditations, sorry, and also affirmations, but those meditations about I'm seen as a person, I am appreciated, I am heard, not hurt like heart hurt, from pain, but they hear me, people hear me, they understand me, they acknowledge me, they acknowledge what I am saying or telling them. They are acknowledging my truth, they are listening to me, they are giving me the space to talk. that are maybe small blockages that also, maybe not small, even blockages that you probably are having at this moment. Pre again, also, that is normal. We tend to be more like that easily because for us it's easily because we are healers. Pre is a healer, I'm a healer, Ibrahim, you're a healer. We are, of course, here, the three of us now, to heal each other. But I mean to vibe with each other more. But I do feel, the friends that you have found, Ibrahim, they have the same kind of energy. So they would be here also with us vibing. So I do feel those are not bad people. They also have gone through the same, maybe they have gone through the same love relationships, even the kind of the, maybe they are also part of a twin flame journey, the lovers reversed. That is also past hurt because of people, and it could be that this coming up also, this card, because you, Ibrahim, has sorry, you have, yeah, you were betrayed in love, and that's what you're bringing here also with you, maybe, or in with your parents, maybe it could be. This could also represent your parents, if yeah, a couple maybe you looked up to, it could also be something like that. But we're vibing here also, so you know like attracts alike, or but that also means that we, if you're really high vibrational or really a healer, that also means, that's what I wanted to say, lower vibrations, because they seek our energy. And Lorraine, she's gone right now, she's already gone, but she also attracted a really dark energy, because she is a high vibrational being, so we are always a little bit more prone to that, anxiety, depression, and those are like open doors, or just feeling sad that day, open doors for negative spirits. And that is something with that's why we need to cleanse ourselves a lot. That's why I always say, take salt baths, drink a lot of water. Yeah, but I can say, don't stress too much, don't cry too much, don't be depressed, but that's not that's not going to help, because you feel whatever you feel, and you need to go through whatever you need to go through. But watch out, know that you always need to be protecting yourself, so the doors are not open to bad spirits. Temperance card reverse, so again, the balance here is also a little bit off, and that is what you're feeling again, Ibrahim. So you already also spoke about it in the question here before this one, about the relationship or the ex. The balance is a little bit off with you, because you don't feel as if you're balanced, and if you don't stand in that truth, or stand in that, if you don't stand for being balanced, that's very easy again to open a door to a negative thing again, or vibration. 10 of Cups reversed, so again, this is really nice, because it is there, it is coming out, so, but it is still blocked, 10 of Cups. So you will have to turn this Temperance card around, so you can turn the 10 of Cups around. Yeah, it's the other way around, so like this. So you have to feel first that you're balanced, and then no one can hurt you also. No one could use you if you are balanced. That is also what is coming true for you. I could find, I could be live here showing you. I could call people who I already know they're going to take advantage of me. People I sometimes have on Facebook still, those people that you still maybe keep an eye on, or they keep an eye on you, but you don't remove them. You keep them a little bit far away, but you keep them a little bit in your life. Sometimes you need to say bye-bye, I delete this person, but sometimes you still keep those people. And I don't know why, but maybe to show them some revenge or something, I don't know. But like let them be, let them see me flourish, something like that. And I do feel I could call 5 people now, and you could maybe listen with me together what they are trying to steal from me, whether it's money, literally, they're for my money or something, or they are here to steal my energy, or they are here to grab my energy, like, oh, are you still, I don't know, um, yeah, for example, in the past, when I was a teenager, I quitted school for a while. Literally, I didn't want to go anymore, and afterwards, like years after, they still call me out for that. And I could find some of those people in 30 minutes right now. I could find a lot of those people who still want to call me out about the time that I was in high school doing some things that were maybe not the best choices for my future back then. But like, I changed everything around already. I'm a total different person than when I was 15 years old or 16. But those people, they want to see you fail. So they want to always try to keep you down. And if they hear you succeeding, even if it's from another person that they tell, Ibrahim is doing well now, he's successful, he's doing this, whatever, they will get triggered already. They will try to see if they can make a contact with you to bring you down. And that is what we as healers attract a lot of the times. It's, I don't know how to say it again in English, but in Dutch we say high trees. Wait, um, there is probably kind of the same saying in English, but high trees, they catch a lot of wind. Maybe there's another saying in English that is better suited, but it means um, people who are high off, or they have a lot of eyes on them, or they are maybe popular, or they are very good in what they do, like people who are very way up high, they catch a lot of wind. That means they catch a lot of people who would try to come and wave their stability and try to bring them down. And so I do feel that for you also, Ibrahim. For Pre too, I feel that. And for me too, I'm sorry, I'm going to say it. High trees, they catch a lot of wind. I don't know how to say it in English. I don't know if there's a saying in English even about that. Four of Pentacles in the bottom of the deck. That means saving your energy. So how can you save your energy? Putting boundaries. That's the easiest one. Telling people your boundaries in a nice way. Cutting people off that you already needed to cut off a long time ago. Don't give away too much. Always leave space for a new beginning. For example, if you have those new friends, don't like talk to them for days and then the next day you have nothing to talk about. You will always have something, of course, to talk about, but if you have like deeper conversations, don't spill everything at once. So this is very important for you right now, Ibrahim. So and then the Seven of Pentacles reversed. So you yeah, they want to highlight that you cannot spill your energy anymore or give anything more than you receive at this moment. Some people say that's also again something that healers deal with. I have it too. Give freely, they say. And we as healers, we give too much naturally. So we give too much, we do everything for free. Or for too little money sometimes, or we do everything to help a person. But, a different person who is not particularly a healer, or is, yeah, you know what I mean? They would also help a person, but we would help that person in a total different way. Literally a life-changing way. For example, a person comes to you on the street, and they ask for, like, do you know where Belgium is? It's stupid, but you know where this street is, you know, avenue, like number this. Do you know where this is? And you think, oh yeah, I know where this is. Instead of telling them where this is, you would say like, oh no worries, I will bring you there. I will drive you there, and I will even wait at the door until you're ready there with your appointment, and then I will bring you back to there, to here. Like, those things are very, very nice to do of you, but it's not needed always. Maybe in some kind of situation, but it's not needed. It is enough that you tell them you should go left and then right, and then you should go all like, that's enough. You already help them. But a healer sometimes feels in that moment that they didn't do enough. And that's why we are constantly overgiving and overgiving. So the universe wants to highlight that you cannot make space for that at this moment. So don't give freely. Give freely in a very, like, in the way that, for example, um, yeah, a narcissist sometimes would give freely. How would a narcissist, I'm sorry that I need to bring this in, but for us, we need to do it more extremely sometimes. Uh, think about a narcissist doing something for someone. How would they do it? Would they really, when someone asks them where this street is, would they really jump in their car and say, come with me, I will bring you? No. So try to think sometimes a little bit more narcissistic, because we sometimes feel as if it's already narcissistic. But it's not. It is just thinking about yourself, putting yourself first. So that is what was coming through for this. So I don't think those people are bad. If you are balanced, they will be balanced too with you. You know, I have a lot of different situations where I can give examples for right now. I just, yeah, you know, I'm small, but a lot of people, they were bullied because they were so small or petite. I was never bullied by that because of that, because I was not, that was not in my, I didn't doubt it, because I liked being small. And you know, people feel that subconsciously. If you don't have problems with someone, people would not bully you with that, because you're balanced within yourself. That is sometimes how it works. So yeah. Okay, I hope that resonated for you. And also, oh, it's already so late. It's okay. Uh, Ibrahim, your third question. Yeah, okay. I'm glad it resonated. I'm talking so long, I know, but you know, sometimes if you want, if you want to um, specify the answer, yeah. I love all the vibes, Pri, because I need all the positive vibes, not the negativity. Always, of course, you know. And, you know, we could be crying here together, but that's still better than not talking about things. That's why I also said at the beginning of this live, I said it to Patrice. I said, like, I cried a lot, but it was not, yeah, it was crying out of like kind of sadness or loss, or, you know, releasing things, but it was not in the most sad way. It was sad, but there was like a feeling of relief and peace around me, or oh, get was over me. I wanted to ask about a friend of my ex, because I feel a stronger connection to him and a pull towards him, but I don't know if he has romantic feelings for me. Okay. What are the feelings of? Do you have maybe an initial? Oh, I know the person. I remember. It started with a V or an I. Matt. Sorry. Maybe that was someone else. Okay. Matt. Does Matt have romantic feelings? Does Matt have romantic feelings about, specifically for Matt, please? Does Matt have romantic feelings for Ibrahim? What are the current feelings of Matt for Ibrahim? Three of Swords reversed. Six of Swords. Eight of Swords. Eight of Pentacles reversed. I think this person is also... this person is coming off a little bit cold, but it's probably not because they are cold, but because you're going through something. Maybe this person also just got out of a heartbreak. Were you already like once in a relationship with this person, or were you just because you never like were, I think you never were in a relationship with them, but you were like kind of, I don't know anymore. But you have like the Three of Swords reversed, so this person also just came out of something, kind of a heartbreak, or maybe they are still suffering in the present moment about like from this person, also from this connection, or just not like per se on this person, but more the situation or the feeling. So for example, also people who broke his trust, and maybe past ex or an ex or something, and broke their trust, and also now he has trust issues with everyone, something like that. Yeah, attracted to him before. And the Eight of Pentacles reversed, for me that means for example, not being able to focus. So he is a little bit affected, very much, not a little bit, affected by those wounds also that they caused him, broke his heart, betrayed him, trust issues, something like that with the Three of Swords. Ten of Cups reversed, so yeah, again, something that they really wished for that broke off, or something that they needed to let go. So that is the main focus for them, for him right now. That card reversed, transformation reversed, so he is going through a transformation right now. Current feelings about you, I don't... King of Swords reversed, Two of Swords reversed. That's interesting. I will say this is again kind of the same vibration as those friends you were asking about. I don't know if your friends who you asked about also know this person, but it could be. And also the King of Swords reversed is a very much cold person. Two of Swords reversed is someone who just has the courage, like has gotten the courage to open their heart again, maybe. So he's very much in a healing space. I don't think he's focused on a new relationship or a new connection. It's very hard for him to now think about that. So don't take it personally yet. But I do feel he needs to rise from the dead right now, literally with the death card reversed. And that is what he's now doing. So he needs to also release some stuff from the past. But I do want to say this person is in the same vibration as you a little bit, or as your friends. And you all are a little bit in the same vibration. So this is also a very much healing person, probably, that has gone a little bit cold towards people, I feel. Hello, Sahu. Today I'm not taking free questions. I'm only doing donations tonight, so make your decision. If you want to donate, of course you can. If you don't want to donate, or you cannot donate right now, then I will see you in another one. Temperance reversed, Ibrahim, and the Fool reversed on the bottom of the deck. So overall energy is that this person doesn't dare to go for another connection. Even they don't. He doesn't dare to uh, go for that right now because he knows this is going to turn out really bad, or he feels like it's going to turn out really bad. So don't take it personally, but at this time this person is not thinking about romantic feelings about anyone. So all options are still open here. That's a good thing, but they need to restore also their impatience about things, because I think he rushes a lot. I feel very impatient energy, and that's also not a good balance with the temperance reversed. Rushing is never good in no like in yeah, in nothing. Yeah, honestly, but for love that's even worse. Rushing in love, that's not possible. So maybe he also is someone who skips a few steps when they are dating right now. If he makes a little bit of space for dating, is more also only for physical contact, for example, maybe sexual, or he skips a few things, like why not go for a walk first, go for a date first. No, he really skips these things. Maybe he doesn't want to, like, he wants to really like get it over with. I need my physical needs and that's all. Something like that. Is that this person is really in that energy. Five of Wands reverse also, so he has no energy at all to, for his opinion, to get into more drama or more attachment with some people. He's very tired, sick of everything. So this person is really rising from the dead and also transforming in, yeah, he needs to heal first, but he doesn't take the time for it also, I feel. Judgment card also. So that's divinely guided. So yes, the universe is helping him and guiding him, but I don't think that he always takes that guidance. So he needs to be careful, but we cannot make him be careful, of course. You can send him prayers, you can pray for him that he sees the light, but yeah, I do feel with the judgment card that the universe is already at it, but he does need to open his eyes for now. So romantically, yeah, I don't see really much specific feelings towards you at this moment. But you're not like, it's not that you're no option to him, because I do feel he has like kind of a respect for you, or a mutual feeling that you both are connected to each other because of this. I also do see a little bit of a softer side of him coming through than the last time, because I do sense again that coldness, but it's a little bit warmer already. So it just needs a little bit more time. We also did the spell, so probably it just needs some time. It's not going to work in 1 week, 1 month. It's going to take a little while for him. I hear 6 months, so maybe from the spell on to, or from today on, maybe 6 months I hear. So that would be April or something, the end of April, May. You can't rush some things. Some things they need, some people and some things need more time. But the best things, sometimes, of course, they take the longest time sometimes. So Ibrahim, thank you. That is what I have for you. Maybe I will give you like one more romantic card about this person. What does Matt feel for Ibrahim? What does Matt feel about Ibrahim? Yeah, finances is coming. Money and finances. At this moment, money plays a big role in your love life. So probably he also has some trust issues around money and people, I feel. So that could be why, yeah. Or he has just financial issues that he's focusing on right now. but there are bigger things that he now needs to recover from. Maybe, for example, an ex of him tried to use him for his money, something like that. So, yeah. Blessings to you, Ibrahim. Thank you very much for all of your donations. I really appreciate it. I'm really thankful. I send you a lot of hugs, blessings, and wow, my voice went up, but I send you a lot of hugs, blessings, and positivity. Thank you very much, Bree. Let me know your question. You wanted to see our wait spirit guides. What do your spirit guides want to tell you? You're welcome, Ibrahim. Thank you very much. Pre. Thank you. Thank you very much. Pre. Four of Pentacles is coming out. And again, we have a lot of time with different people here also. The Ten of Cups reversed today. Yeah, I'm happy to see the Ten of Cups, but it is reversed. So for you, Pre, the first thing that they want to highlight is family. And sorry, a happy family comes second to you right now. It's not that you cannot have that. Don't believe that. If someone tells you this, don't believe it, I hear. Don't let other people tell you that you cannot or can do some things, you know. Even if I sometimes, in the enthusiasm that I sometimes have, say some things that feel for you as restrictions, don't take it, you know. Don't. That's just a mistake of my part, from my part. So I don't want to ever say do this, do that. So that's nothing what I like. That's never what I want to bring to someone. But I just say it in the enthusiasm, like you should do this or that. You know, it's just an advice. But that's also what the spirit guides want to tell you right now. Don't listen to people's advice or what they say to you, because again, that's communication, again, that's coming through a little bit, but more the listening side. So listen, but with an open mind for yourself, because you already feel what is best for you. Yeah, sometimes that could be not the truth that they're speaking, they could be straight up lying to you. And you need to hear that sometimes. You need to sometimes hear them lie and realize they're lying, you know. So yeah, next card is the King of Cups. Generally speaking, the King of Cups is someone who is balanced in their emotions. So you, for example, come off now as a King of Cups. Probably you have like you're very balanced in your emotions, or you know how to handle them, I feel. And those, let's also highlight it by your guides. They want you to trust yourself, because you have it on. Yeah, you know what is true and what is not. You can very much filter things out, and that is what you should do. I say it again. Nine of Swords upright. So here again, here are you between all those swords, but you're sleeping. That is what is highlighted for me right now. You're sleeping, so you're not worried at all. You should not be worried, because when people are lying, I can feel it. Yeah. So with the Nine of Swords here, oh, that looks like, reminds me of the meme that my sister once sent me. Like, it was a meme just about someone who was triggered, and he was really shaking, like triggered. Maybe, yeah, your earrings. Yeah, if your earring, I don't know if you know that, but for me, that is what, yeah, for a lot of people also, but if my left ear rings, that means bad, bad confirmation from someone or people who are talking behind your back. Maybe if you're talking with someone and your left ear rings, that means that that person is talking behind your back most of the time, or has not the best intentions with you. If it's on the right side, it's the good side for me. It's good. It is a confirmation from spirit that you're on the good, yeah, path, or that you're making right decisions, something like that. So that is something, if you didn't know that already, maybe you did, but that can help you to filter out also. um, Justice reversed also. uh, yeah, it could be that you sometimes have some blockages that maybe come up in your dreams, or I feel with that sleeping that I'm being attracted to here, the sleeping phase, whenever you're sleeping, you're dreaming, you're processing things, you're letting go of things. Sometimes also fears come up sometimes in your sleep or in your dreams. That is because this karma card came up for you. So a lot of karma will come up in your dreams right now, or maybe you are going through that right now already. Again, that page of swords for you. So that communication, small communications or small changes in communication, um, you could get some clues in your dreams during the night or evenings, or whenever you just woke up or just go to bed, or in your dreams, literally in your sleep, what you should say, or guides that will say something to you also. And it has to do with the communication also, or it has to do with speaking up about your mind, like whatever you want to. um, Five of Wands reversed. So don't go into arguments again. That's also with James, for example. But it's not serving you, because they want you to, or it's like literally I hear them saying, or you go and talk in another way to him, or you just don't talk to him. That's just an advice of them, I feel. Try to do it, like, try to think of it that way, because they don't want to see you going down, like going downwards with him. Because if you would say, I'm not going to change my communication, I'm doing this whatever, I know you're not like that, Pri. I know you have that great student mentality. You you literally take something, you learn it, you take it with you, you work on it. You cannot wish for a better student, if you have a student. um, but I do think that they want to highlight that you not, what was I saying? Yeah, they trust also that you will make those changes, small changes. Those small changes can bring a lot of abundance to you in love, in life, in everything. So they really, you have dreams but don't remember. Yeah. If Yeah, what can you do about that? It sets, like, before you go to sleep, write your the things that you're struggling with during the day, write it down, put it on a paper next to your bed. And also what you want to dream of, say it out loud, or think of, ask universe quietly, like, I want to dream about, I want to have a message from get a message from, for example, my grandmother this night tonight. And if you want to remember your dreams, then you need to practice that also. And practically, what I also need to do more also, but I tend to remember a lot of my dreams, so it's still okay with me. But for you, maybe you can try to, if you remember something from a dream, immediately write it down or speak it in a voice note or something. That's what I also did. If you speak it through the phone and record it, you will do not have to do that much of effort when you just woke up, but you can listen to it afterwards whenever you think I forgot about the dream, you know. All those small things you will practice and practice and practice, and you will remember more of it. What else comes through from the universe for 3? Feel those two cards come together. Judgment, upright, and 6 of Wands reversed. Interesting. Yeah, again, I don't know the word for it, but it's like losing. But they want you to highlight. You want to for me to highlight for you that it's not because you lose one battle that you have lost the whole war. And maybe sometimes you tend to go into that vibration. Yeah, I see an ocean. I see an ocean in my vision now. I see you getting overwhelmed in an ocean. And you should be, I'm here again with my should and shouldn't, but yeah, okay. You should be in a bath, in a small bath of water, you know. You should not be in an ocean. So if you go under, you should be going under in your bath and come up again. It should not be you drowning in an ocean. Yeah, very strange. But the 6 of Wands here reversed means, and the Judgment, that sometimes you lose some things, or I mean, a battle, or things in your life that you wanted to keep in your life, or situations that you didn't want to give up on, or whatever. But you lose those things because they want you to trust that they have better things planned for you. You see, literally, this is one also of the most beautiful cards, the Judgment card. And especially in this deck, this one is very beautiful, you know. I think in this deck it's even more beautiful, the Judgment card. All those flowers that they have planted for you, and all those seeds that are planted will become flowers. That is what I wanted to say. All those seeds are planted. You cannot see it. If you planted a seed, you cannot see it, but the universe, you and the universe together, you planted seeds. And of course, you don't get the results the day after, or the week after, or maybe even for some things, months after, you will see nothing of results in your reality. But do know that they are working on it. So if you're manifesting and you think, why isn't it coming or something, do know that the universe has heard you, and they are already you already planted those seeds together with the universe. I was losing things left and right, but now I know why. Yeah, that could be. I don't know what specifically, of course, but that could be indeed about this situation. 6 of Wands reverse. So yeah, let me give you some light workers cards. What is coming through from your guides, please? Mirror, who or what is triggering you? it's sorry that I'm laughing, but like, are you mirroring yourself maybe a little bit sometimes? Maybe sometimes you see things in others, what maybe it could be that you're maybe not judging, but maybe you do, but I'm going to use the word judging to make it more easy, but it could be just, yeah, thinking about things or something. But maybe you're judging someone who is, I don't know, very picky, and you're picky yourself, or how why is this person like so uh why does this person laugh too much? Like, maybe you're triggered because you laugh too much, or you can never laugh too much, of course, but this is an example. Or you want to laugh and you see people laughing and you think, why can I not laugh? You get triggered by the things you, everyone has that, of course, but it's very heightened for you right now. Um, so, really, whenever you are triggered, sad, happy, think about, why am I feeling like this? Is this triggering something within myself? Yeah. I think a lot of people, like everyone should do this. It's not you alone. It's also the whole world, and especially in these times. Another card is answer the call. What is your soul calling to do? So, life purpose. It's again, answer the call, life purpose. Go for your life purpose. The thing that I also said with the last reading today. So, they want to really set you up for action, inspired action. Um, I have a book. I don't know the name anymore. Wait, I'm going to get it for you because I do think this could be a good book for you. It is written by a Gemini. It is very good. I also communication wise, maybe. Mercury is also for Virgo and Gemini. Rules the ruler planet, but for you, I do feel that it would be a good book. It's very practically written, about manifestation and so, but also about inspired action. Wait, I don't know the name anymore. Yeah, the name even. I have it here because, but yeah, me and names. Um, yes, I found it. So yeah, I already read it, but I was reading it again, a few chapters of it. It is called Make It Happen, Manifest the Life of Your Dreams, from written by Jordan, and then Nether, Jordan plus N-A, Jordana, I hope I pronounced it correct, Levin, Jordana Levin. Maybe I should type it, you can maybe copy it, whatever. Maybe you already have it, but yeah, I think it's a very easy to go book, like practically written. It's literally written by Gemini. Very good communicated, I feel. Very good. You know, like when you open the book and you read, like the way that it is written, you would say it's not that deep, but it is deep. You got it. Okay. So, I don't know if you can see it, but it's also typed in a bigger font, or how you call it, bigger letters, not big, but a little bit bigger than a normal book sometimes. But it's very clearly written and very organized, I think. Like, see, all those chapters, very organized, very much. Because when I saw the book, I already thought like, oh, is this a Virgo? And when I was reading it, the writer, the woman said, or the girl that had written this said that she's a Gemini. It's in the book also. Chapter 1, what is the manifestation equation? Chapter 2, what is stopping you from manifesting? Chapter 3, thoughts. Chapter 4, feelings. 5, actions. 6, fate. 7, a few manifestation guidelines. 8, manifesting the little, and then that's part 1, the theory, and then she has part 2, the practice. It's very good. Manifesting the little things, self-love, self-worth, money, love, your dream career, opportunities, rituals. She also does the rituals things, sacred space, your manifestation toolkit, fly, and then chapter 15, fly, my little manifester, fly. That's how the chapter 15 is called. So I just love that book. It's very easy to read. Like, some books are very like hard and a lot, but this book is very light. So it's also for people who don't have a lot of time. With your children, I can imagine that I can only imagine, but that you have some better things to do with your time sometimes than read long and heavy and hard books, you know. But yeah, still, this is a very great book. Okay, so whew, it's getting very, very late here, so yeah. You're probably yeah, you can yeah, I would say you can do better things with your time, but you also have to relax sometimes, of course. But you know, those heavy logical books, you know, this book is very light. She's also, I think she's very funny also in her book. She also tells a story that she's been through at her work. It's very funny, I think. um, so yeah, Pre, thank you very much again for donating today. Also, don't forget to yeah, keep an eye on the videos that I'm going to be uploading. And yeah, we will see each other in the next live. I'm so sorry that I need to cut it off right now soon, but I'm very tired. So it's 12 in the evening and I'm so tired, like, you know. So blessings to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I will see you in